Nti that Lumba nobody know why. That's Abusuapanin. That Lumba nobody know why. Because I want to do anymore. I did empty casket. I did free a car. I did buy. Listen, whether you like it or not, a bay account. A bay account, some Ebusiano. A bay account. Ebusiano go the why you. Ebusiano, what's the that Lumba? Nobody know what him for. Yeah, you know, Sikan, you know, bay. A co a friend of Busa in a quantity. A bay account, whether you like it or not. A bay account. I'm telling you. And on him be an Osi, Ebusuapanin more Ebusuabiala. On him be a new assassin. I mean, what's Ebusuapanin, Oma Ebusuabiala. Enti etina mo nkɔ no eni di keke na wɔfa no ɛkɔ ne busua no wɔde ma awo dade so aban nti wɔba because akonya wɔ nfi. So they're only giving you respect, or either they are scared of you. They're only giving you respect, not that because they are scared of you. They are not scared of you. They're only giving you respect because they have that wɔfa chieftains in the war. Once one when busua. You can't intimidate them. You are not more than them. You are not higher than them. Say as mom catch on, that is what you are not more than a pakoso. You are not higher than a pakoso. You are not higher than pakoso. And entum and fa Abusuapanin and say Abusuabiano do. And yeah, corner busia. That is what say as mom catch on, and yeah, corner Abusuapanin, another yeah, corner busia or him. Intentum fa extra entum fa busuano and so on. Entum intimidate on country. Oh, before I had asked on the boko, or find a otum for him. No, a day we state Abusuapanin and Sana. Why you restate Abusuapanin Biala? Wait, you know. So there's no point in putting ever fry Abusuapanin put the one brother, one shall one castle, one shall one cabasam. But you know what? They'll give you the respect because they are Hindu when they Abusuapanin. They're only giving you respect. I know was slow. I know was slow. Yakese bia, yaka no kwani bia. Nti ibobwe lines no. Obi anaso wa se bia aka no. Like I said, you know, I don't know. I call it family. Live, you know. I'm alive, you know, my friend family. Me pedo bia aka na kuma dasam. You know, whatever you have saying, you know, and whatever is on your heart, like whatever is you know you want to speak about. Asema pedo aka no. Wa chi chawadun. Nyansa ni baku fitimu. Nti yakasa wate. Mpemfo no. One year you wonder where leaders for Ghana. No. Or you so you know, so your judge or your friend or your politician or your abedo. Yakata, what's it pa? Is it chawadin? Chawadin. Never be scared of anybody. But do never chawadin. Sabi as adin shebi and wo sabi oyam kwasasam. Saying common. Adin shebi and wo yam kwasasam. Say I'm make asam na yimen yaduna. Anu nchero yam kwasasam. Sa wa kasam na me yu yaduna. Anu nchero yam kwasasam. Debi. And here respect to be an adin share. But ni nya ide move common go ni ide yehwehwe no kwal. And she said, "Yeah, look, baby, I will go to my far left, go to my far right. But mo here there, you go for shemu destination. No, that's in common answer. I will go to my far left, go to my far right. One month saying there, destination na yes, yeah, kono. You go for shemu ho. I don't know here. And see, men feel the oh, there be as I made him make be. You know, I'm scared. As I make came for minimum there, say, make an answer, there be, or assembly and royal possessor. Asem awo se ana meka no sawo no ani menya adwena ano nche de se bi oyam kwasesam but monye de ni nyan de destination ni de ye hwehwe no kwal destination no only there we want justice destination no ni nyan de we want justice de ebon Sas kojo fusu. Ado kun. The anybody what akoshe. Na akoshe be mpoma na kuma atweni yem. Na maami akoshe se waso. Wobe ja tum de ampa. Still na no wenja be yin no. Wenja be yin no. Wenja be yin no. Because they won one from brain yeduma every time then watch a fake no watch a fake nti we feel the abrabo na wo bo Ghana no ana na wo baby ahu nti be say no dey ni German a marriage certificate abano what so okay okay your friend eh fa wo kumase the man abrabo na wo bo Ghana no we feel the man na wo baby a he did it our peda kase bia you know you can request and come on top and then you have a conversation nti asma ye ka no in there asma ye ka ina there listen men will be intimidated. Men will be intimidated. Two, session no kwala. It's not easy. Step no kwala. On your bia no be on your bayagin. Sometimes a combo. Sometimes you be treated badly. Say come on. Sometimes you know, if you don't work for much you won't into share. Ma work mano. Obutu metik. Nothing. Say him there entuma. Ebutuma ebe live. I mean, you know, men's alive. Ebutuma ba. Maybe make cool comments. I know nche de enkum mano kwa. Wasulu kwa mano kwa. I know nche de me enfa respect mo. Still na yebu because eba na be jina da. One po oba da. What request no oba kasa no. We respect you a lot because waso eche wadin eche yansen shows that you are brave. You be ano butuma abado no abakasa. Nti sa me ma so live a. I know nche de ame me yin person awa enso live no. Maybe I'm na me yankukudu na ma so live. Maybe I also butuma aso live o, but bibi nti na answer live. Nti I know nche de ame me yin person awo because the ma so live nti. Nti wadwen nche na awo ebe che no. Awesome mopa. I respect that a lot. And you make a mark too. Because one of them didn't call, they listen. And then you be asking me saying them, where is that Lumba's body? Where is that Lumba's body? That Lumba, I'm a bonny pound or die Ghana for Ghana and painful. Who is behind all this? The question is name bisa no. That Lumba, I'm a bonny pound or die Ghana for, especially Ghana and painful. Those in power. And another question there, who is behind all this? And that day, in there, me the bebree na mpɛ obi a ɔkasa ɔda din because anima sɛ hit na sɛ kasa a, na nkɔfo wɔ ani agye dabi and then yɛbisa questions yɛka nyansasɛm paa na yɛbisa questions and then like I said from the beginning of the live no miss it today nothing is gonna keep me like get me upset. I'm gonna be calm and we're gonna ask questions, legit questions, sensible questions. Miss it that Lumba what's wewu a ne body no wɔ he? What actually killed that Lumba? What did that Lumba do to any of the leaders in power now? Who is behind all this? Who's behind all this? I want to also open that Lumba na asam no. This question goes to you. Epe that Lumba na asam there. Epe no yoma na there. Epe na asam there. Epe doni fi wakmo. Those are from one there. That Lumba fans, die hard fans of that Lumba. I'm asking you this question. Epe that Lumba na asam there. Epe no yom keke. And now there. Epe na asam there. Epe na asam there. Oye nipa daseni. Ni doni fi wakmo. So doni fi wakmo ma. Eje un baby. Ade okun. Wo legend no. Wo favorite artist no. You have to ask questions. Say asma am catch on. Say epe that Lumba na asam. You have to ask questions about ade okun. Don't be emotional. Say asma am catch on. In there, on your emotions in the kasa. Don't be emotional. Say epe that Lumba na asam. Ask questions. Abe no ku that Lumba. That Lumba nobody want you fan. Man get away with on phone. And not tell that a fake, not tell them don't. Me, I will say that I'm not a fan of that Lumba. I mean, me a fake person. No. But who in it, you know, whatever is going on, no. Say be away with no. On yano no for justice man. Nyene ye task no. Ni ye pro justice emano. So the dead cannot fight for justice for themselves. It's we that we live, the living. We are the ones that fight for justice for the dead. Yamba the man say with them quoting, yam on pay and assume. You'll be away with you. Nala to Munson on pray for justice. They be we believe that okay, someone not do. No, listen, you can believe that. I understand. You know, that's your belief. I agree. But yana yatasano, yam per emanoka, yam pre day, ye binya, ye boom the kola, or was in bim. That's the task could you for Sunasama. Aberdeen afom. Says a task could you for Sunasama. Na ampa es de a penasama. Baby, I was it. We'll see you. Hey, now then the kid you cry na. Then the kid you cry na onto that lumber crampo. You whom baby will go see you. Ebony, on do that lumber half umpo. Menke busani yo. I don't put no woman state barrier. Yenny baby will see you. And I'm pedu. Yenny baby will see you. One of our boy legends in the brain now. If the brain and baby will see one. Tasko Jofosu. You too boy. In the questions so or your addition, yes, you had or your questions. Nobody should get emotional. On your team, did you pray for the choir? Says that Lumba, I want. Abusuapanin. I've been no kun. I've been saying what the body would you see. I've been saying Obian Pede. Wabama Yehu, I don't open that Lumba. Says a pedad Lumba Nasam. I said, that Lumba, a follow that Lumba, a peninium, a die half under. Put and be halfway being put aside. I would for one to check. Nebi said, I've been no good that Lumba. No qualican or one pay. Seeking for justice or and saying the truth, it's not easy. Saying common. Saying the truth is not easy. It takes only a brave person to do it. It takes a brave person to ask questions. Saying common. It takes a brave person to ask questions, a legit question. Because now, abrabani a woman, another generation a woman, people tend to lie and hide behind lies. Ewa. Inti, me say the blood Lumba, put emotions aside. Today, put emotions aside. Ask yourself, why is it that we can't all agree? Yeah, okay, the might no could that Lumba. This is what actually killed that Lumba. And this is where that Lumba was, buried. Why? Why are they all different accounts? Why are two people like separate people, separate teams fighting? Why? Say yes, genuinely, if that Lumba Nasama, I really want you to like really think about this. Be honest to yourself. Forget about all the brouhaha and all the fights and all that. Be honest to yourself. Ask that question. Say, and you're honest to yourself. Name these them questions now. None a fake person. None a penocol. So I could do for sooner they meet you. Fenenim pana. That's a donna. Ask yourself there. Abedin why there people are trying to like hide that. Abedin say one million who are a papa ni nim so we were ampa. What bit 1 million who? Yemfa mo support team A, mo support team B. And then yem bi said there Abedin papa no. Abedin say papa ni offend ni dead body no. Nkofu DC. Say dona. Definitely actually cassette, definitely actually CD, definitely why a concert we know question. It's a new ebony more calm, ebony more fee into who investment, are you investment for papa ni? So you demand to know, you have to know what actually killed him. And then I maybe let's be honest to ourselves. Saying command, let's be honest to ourselves. Let's put aside Musopote in there. No, Asima, this is the question that I'm asking. What killed that Lumba? Where is that Lumba's body? Whether you support A or B. Question me saying that I don't know could that number. Put emotions aside. Mawato no. Obotumato. Obotumato unye bi. Obotumato uba bi. Obotumato mami bi. Obotumato papa bi. Obotumato sister bi. Obotumato uncle bi. Obotumato. You know, anybody. What your best friend? Anybody. You understand that he's human. He's done a lot of stuff that, definitely we're not gonna agree to it. There, if one him be why you be brave? He's human. Why you born be brave? He's human, right? And when supporting that, they being be I don't support that. But I don't share that. For born in Dear my friend, so be so woman we are. We should just keep quiet and pretend as if there nothing happened. We should just keep quiet. When I think about this, a year because it could happen to me, it could happen to you, it could happen to anybody else. Until we ask near one, pray for the choir. Pray for the choir. Don't let nobody buy your conscience. Say, come on, memo beyond toward memo beyond toward the choir. Because the choir near date, say the quality, beyond you, beyond you, but my open. The quality, always support the truth. And I've told myself that I'll never listen. I'm not going to get upset. I'm not going to curse at anybody. I'm just going to be asking questions. Could you foresee? I bet not that you do Ghana. Politicians, security services, judiciary, the kinsmen, the chiefs, and all this kind of stuff. I bet the partner could you foresee or that one. Come out and say it. Did he wrong any of you guys? Charles, or you will be born. I could say, why you be born with Ghana? I ask questions because so when the time you there, you're just on the corner and the wind start blowing out. The wind don't know ants. The wind don't know whether there's a tree. The wind don't know whether there's a living thing standing there. The wind don't know anything. It blows everything out. Saying, come on, when the wind of the truth start blowing and the wind of justice start blowing, it doesn't know anything about any living thing. It doesn't know anything about, oh, this is a tree, there's a kid, this is a how do you call it? There's a house, or this is that, or this is that. It swipes everything away. It swipes everything away. Into asomdwe na ɔwɔ Ghana na ɛwa. Let's try as much as possible to keep that, to maintain that. Because I'm gonna tell you guys, that Lumba ni wunu, sɛ nokwala nde dia, asomdwe Lumba, fight for truth. Yamna do muye. Mpacho wase. That Lumba ni wunu, sɛ nokwala nde dia, Ghana will turn upside down. Listen, I'm telling you guys. If you guys ever thought that, oh, Yankele, okay, you could say now, Ghana for they are always like that. They will talk, and then, after a while, they will just let it die. Asamu, Obu, There are more soldiers waking up. There are more soldiers now waking up. We demand to know what actually killed that Lumba, if indeed he's dead. And we demand to know where the body is. We demand to know where the body is. You know, anytime I watch this, anytime I watch the picture right behind me, anytime I watch the picture right behind me, it's kind of like I feel like, okay, why the more munia? Another oye my papa bi, another oye my brother bi, another oye bibi, oye obi obenem. It doesn't matter there why you born bi. So billing sa woman do be a wa, huh? So billing sa woman dia, and then justice oye juma. And see, I keep asking. That Lumba, why you be banana? Why you paying me banana? Why you politician be listen, it doesn't even matter. So why you be banana? No prosecute him. So why you be banana? Wafuma, no prosecute him. Nobody's above the law. And if you believe some woman papa no, ye wuna, and then no quality dedi. And then man no quality dedi. Or man assume you mu. We always take the citizen for granted. If you know, okay, Ghana for the Asamba, wakasa, and which listen, asɛm bi wɔ hɔ a asɛm kopɛ obi wɔ hɔ a sɛ ama no kwala ande di a obotum atɛ no country no upside down, and this is one of it. Asɛm a wɔadi more than 10 months still na no igya no ndu mi nti sɛ yɛ panyin wɔ Ghana a, sɛ yɛ panyin wɔ Ghana a, sɛ yɛ ɔman panyin wɔ Ghana a, na nim dɛ you are the father of the land a fa wo nan si fam, and this goes to John Dramani Mahama. Ebi nsi da sɛ nkɔmɔ no ebi nsi da da asɛm aba a more than 10 months Ghana fo nyinaa still nkɔfo a wɔwɔ Ghana nyimpa a wɔwɔ Ghana nyimpa a wɔwɔ Amarani obiara we are still talking about it and we still demand for justice. Don't take it for granted. Don't take it as a play. Don't take it as a play. It's what killed that Lumba. Where is that Lumba's body? You keep asking questions. Some of us we're not scared of nobody. I keep saying it when I come on live. I keep saying it when we fight for justice. We already know some people gonna get hurt. Some people gonna, some people can't survive and all that. We already know. In Sayano, we already prepared for that. Yeah, you're ready for that. We are built for that. We are built for that. Damn and Kopan, what's saying? We are built for that. You're so live there. You be and so and I never cast some at 2 minutes. You know, then I'll come here and I'll be like, oh, yeah, you did, yeah, you did, yeah, you did. No, if I don't have no evidence, I'm not going to say nothing because I always treat people the way I want to be treated. I give people respect. And see, some most alive now, people that actually have to ask them questions, I'll keep them asking them questions because I demand answers. Because I demand answers. See, Obianka na kumantunim for a chance and Obianka na kumantunim. Nothing is going to happen. There will never be a case and there will never be a time at exhibition paying what we see. What be reinstated, it will never happen. So the imagine this year, I will never speak on social media again. Listen, say the man this year, I will never speak on sexual life. Moon summer camera view because I'm not even it will because we see. I promise you guys, we see. So see, I will never speak on social media again. But maybe I make a message with paying so what you time or pay minimum minenya. The fact that on di mebusia no the fact that on di because of that wafana no will be nebusia fu ni bi no minenya. The bullying no that man family no I will let him taste it. You will there say bullying no order. Unfun so yansa no o that check ni nchiba next generation no on fancy one. Nti obi anka na kuma ntu yam. Actually nothing is going to happen. Ebusia no bako no ekote ayen no wana sama obaka. And that's it. Then we move on. Bibiani obesi. Bibiani obesi. They can never, reinstate Ebusia paying. Forget about that. Obiang on did no you did you said just relax. Nothing is gonna happen. Say, relax and just chill. Nothing is gonna happen. Relax. Kwak much we. Yeah, yeah, kind of nothing is gonna happen. On biani on Dalusu abayin on soon chill pakoso hin. Dalusu abayin on soon chill pakoso hin. When you now were just there, Fuku no woman. Na otum for you there. I would the Fuku nano. That's it. That's the only difference. It's why they in your classroom. The way you be the class prefect. I know in Chile, class prefect in person. I want to know your baba. There be. Because class prefect, you know your classroom. No classmates. Able to me academic panel. Near you know. Near no before busy. And the Dalusa is not above percussion. And then ebusuapɛn ankasa no wɔdi nka no wafom ntam dɛdɛɛdɛ ka obi anka no akoma ntonim wafom ntam dɛdɛɛdɛ nti nsɛm dɛ ebusuapɛn mpo ɔtum ka ntam gu paako so no do abra a ɔyɛ na abra a onim dɛ ɔyɛ ne hɛn no dɛbi wafom ntam dɛdɛɛdɛ nti ɛde ebusua mpo otu long time ago nti obi anka no akoma ntonim no, don't be scared ma wɔnkɔyɛ ma wɔyɛ ma wɔmfa ne di man because like I always say ahindi wɔ ebusuanim so they have to give respect to our friend Daluso Abahin because most mobile I want to know say assembly ba next one we invite Daluso Abahin Daluso Ombra and I there Daluso Abahin ni busua that wants one bra wants what they respect what them want now wants waba so that's the only reason why they will like kind of like respect the call and then they will go meet Daluso Abahin nothing else Daluso Abahin on to me say busua pain bi ama wɔfrɛ no ɛkɔ n'ebusua. Aye, nti yɛnka yɛn akoma ntu yɛn yam. Again, mensa nso nka, if anybody has like the lines are open now, if you have anything to share, feel free, come up, speak your mind, feel free. Na ka wadwen. Na yɛn share thoughts. Ana meka no, adwen ɛnni nyimpa baako etim. Nti, uh, it's 7:37 out here, baby, I'm away, more Pennsylvania, USA. I'm about 7:37. And see, Marcus for a while. Kind of, the floor is yours. Request, I will accept you. Come, let's share. Whilst watching share or another say what information be whilst you feel that you wanna put it out there because I didn't you see you see so so also information be another what audio be a better body in a you you are welcome. I mean I don't prevent nobody from speaking and one like I always say, we are family. Into ebi wɔ hɔ a mpɛdɛ ɔka n'akoma da asɛm nyinaa na n'akoma ka ne yam. Then we go to the next person. because mentally ubilicus and na market time ko Debbie. That I feel like that's disrespect. You get what I'm saying? I didn't on your shoe. I didn't or you or your live, yet share I drink. And see one about the first. Who okay, my mention. One over the first. Like don't why you yo. So the villa, why there for? So there are people that I know that they have a lot to say, but they're kind of like shy and stuff like that. Feel free. Feel free not to widen. I didn't be anywhere or yeah you. Or be anywhere, now you know better. Or yeah, on yeah, I didn't papa there be. Shawadin, Shawadin, just share your whatever you feel like you want to say before sometimes on some live there, so when you're outside over do there sometimes that I have to stay up till like 1 in the morning, so I stay up for a very long time. Once they start coming up, oh my goodness. So if you're Bob at Hayes, yeah, you're welcome. I know one of my followers, strong followers, you're welcome. And see. And then you've been asking questions. What actually killed that number? We spoke about what quote, in some will see, and it was a painful for no say. Way to it was a pain to pack the way to. There is no way out, we will restate, and you always have to remember that. Like I always say, or behave them okay, ex it was a pain, or behave them okay as some. But it is what it is. You have to accept it, but it's hard for him to accept that. Wait, ewa, a gentleman there, obeja to the wait, but a day, yeah, a day you're reminded there, and you wait, but obia ni wa, obia ni obutu mo we state, that we should remember. There is no way on him be able to wa bono, wa ba bedi, a corner bushia, name you, because you can't disrespect the farm on now and up and down and tell them that when you're mujana when you're when it's not the year busipin. I want to man why I'm member that man was a little in this as when you were busia another when you're mujaya. How come there? What were you there year busipin? Oh yeah, damn a member that man now when you see do I G to there okay. So why you the ajatum na epede edi wando. Net what fraud what dia SM ba. What fraud them bra. Confuse. Yɛn na nea yiw dɛ ɛyɛ abusuapɛyi nti bra nea ntoto ano ayɛ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a sɛbi ɔkyerɛ yɛn adwene, we don't understand it, we feel like okay like you've kind of like disrespected us, like maybe you have your own reason why you're doing what you're doing, so come and explain to us why you did A B C D. Come and explain to us. Near feel there you're on top of the world because everybody's calling you, hey, Bushapane Tupac, hey, Bushapane Tupac. So now you're kind of like famous and everybody's kind of like cheering you up. Yeah, be okay, Muhu, way, Muhu requesting it. Um, Muhu requested. Okay, I've not seen it. You said I should, okay, I'm not seeing the request yet. Um, but you're sending a request in me, I don't know why. I'm not seeing it. And I then go for request me one now. What is actually happening now? Uh, let me see. Okay. K. Good evening, K.
Yeah, Perry. What's up? Been a while.
Oh, yeah, it's been a while. What's up?
I there, Charlie. So,
Mm.
did you take a look at the report tonight? My member Poma send the comma NIV in the CID, you know.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah. I have the report. I have all those kind of like police report and all that.
okay, so in there, right, it
Hmm.
stated said there was somebody. Well, I think
Uh-huh.
they kind of framed it that it was a family friend, but I
Yeah.
think the rumor out there suggests that it was Campon, right?
Right.
So he gets a call like 4 a.m. in the morning, right?
Hmm.
That
Hmm.
Lumba is not feeling well,
Right.
and that on arrange for the man or Germany to come to Ghana
Yeah.
at 4 in the morning, right?
Hmm.
So then he's like, "Oh, that's too early. Something must be wrong, right?"
Yeah.
I'm building a point. Give me a little time, okay? And
Yeah.
then
Okay.
he
Okay.
drives.
No.
He drives all the way to
Hmm.
Lumba Nifie. Then he
Yeah.
gets to the gate. Then that Priscilla girl wouldn't let him go in. In
Right.
the report, it said the woman said, "Oh, he's getting dressed, so you
Uh-huh.
can't come in," right?
Oh my God.
And then in the same report, it says she was agitated. Okay, then Ujina for 40 minutes. Where I
Hmm.
did all reports in them, so I'm stating facts, right?
Right.
So in the
Right.
report, it says Ujina for 40 minutes, and then he
Hmm.
left. Okay,
Hmm. Yeah.
so when he left, he didn't even get home, and then he
Hmm.
gets another call from
Yeah.
the same woman saying, "Unyanu wewu." Okay, so check this out, right?
Right.
The reports are not Priscilla no through Ghana police at Bob Montana said Lumba the call a hospital first one echo
Yeah.
MRI was in a lot of pain. And
Hmm.
the bank hospital. That's where
Right.
he died.
Uh-huh.
Okay. But it doesn't make sense in my head. You know why? Because from
Yeah.
time and now, Kempon Fee Gates, any time receive the next call, let's say or the maximum 1 hour, right?
Right.
There was no way Ofi Gates na Lumba air get dressed up. I'm going to
Uh-huh.
me the two hospitals in 1 hour.
Exactly.
It does not make
Exactly.
sense, bro.
Right. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Because he was just at the gate. You said, "Oh, he's in there. He's getting dressed up." Then he moves his car. When Drew Fiempo, then you call him again, and then you say, "Oh, we fine." But then the report you give to the police is, "Yeah, they're gonna call this facility," and then he did an MRI, and then he was in a
Hmm.
lot of pain, and we moved him to the bank hospital, and he died over there. But from the
Right.
time Kempon moved from the gate to when he received the second call, it's impossible. Say come between the call two hospitals. Let's be honest.
No,
Even
it's
when you're taking
impossible.
MRI, it takes a while.
Yeah. MRI takes like to be honest, like an hour. Close to like an hour. They will tell you to
Exactly.
be ready for like you gotta schedule that for because I've been in MRI for like maybe that I've had MRI maybe 3 or 4 MRIs after my accident. So
Mm-hmm.
that's like two like within less than 2 years.
Right.
Into my MRI, like 3 4 times.
Okay.
So basically, I know into airport, but any point yet, dressing up and waiting for them to take you to the MRI
Driving to
machine
the
and all this.
place, then
And then you
then they
put
have to
home
check you in.
exactly. So let's say how the young friend there, you get to the hospital, like while you're checking in ID now, it will take like let's say it will last like a little over an hour. Into
Exactly.
just a little over an hour. No, that much time they MRI now when
It's
you feel and then you go.
exactly. And then time Ben Amusa movie in free hall a call. Another bank the bank hospital no call no. So you want to tell me says that time in now 4 a.m. Na nipa no be. So all
Exactly.
that happened before. So like who I drink a crazy album who said they're trying to cover something up. It does
Right.
not make
Exactly.
sense, bro. They sent this report to the National Investigation Bureau, right? So
Uh-huh.
Omuni Minyansa,
And
they
I
could have
beat.
called the person in the report, yes, and says, okay, my member my name you in the report. What do you have to say? Nakawaka, Nakamakoje, phone records to find
Right.
out time I get on the fray, and then the second
Right.
time of fray,
Right.
all
The
that could have been
conversation and
proven,
all that.
bro.
Yes.
Yes,
Right.
but they
You
decided
know,
not
like
to act on it.
that's what I'm like kind of like it pisses me off sometimes. Like I'm like, okay, so if Mama been coma, so when Tuanama, if she didn't do anything about it, if she didn't report it to like the CID and NIB and all that, then I will hold brief for the security services, right? I'll be like, okay,
Yeah,
even though they knew it, but maybe like, I would say that Ghana for maybe intelligence or from Dakar. But listen, she did everything right. She didn't take the laws into her own hands. Like, she came to the headquarters, made a report and be like, hey, listen, this is the accounts that I had about my brother, like what actually killed him. So I want you
yes,
guys to like, investigate and let me know what actually killed him. Like, because I want clarity. I want clarity. I want to know what actually killed my brother. And
exactly.
yesterday I even played an interview that she actually granted, and she was like, even after that, Obisu Fred with the police. Okay, then, hey, uh, he was there when they were having the autopsy. So then she was like, what?
There was no family
I
member at
want.
the first autopsy. There
There
was
was
no
no
family
family member,
member.
but exactly. So somebody who is not a family member said he
Yes.
was there when they were doing the autopsy and all that, and there was a police presence, right? So he's like, okay, if there's a police presence, then I have to go to the CIA headquarters to kind of like report it because, which means the police really moved me. So
So
I'm
that
gonna
means the
make
police is compromised.
exactly. So then I'm gonna go to the
Yo, that's crazy.
CID headquarters and then make a report so they can take it from there. And one reporter, you guys are not doing anything about it. Like literally, like, are you serious?
It's crazy. We're talking about
And
Daddy
this,
Lumba here.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. So anybody that is actually saying that, oh, I had fun now, like I love that Lumba, and then like I don't really care whatever is happening. Like the woman is wicked, she's evil. Okay, why is she trying to find out what killed his like her brother? Like I'm like, are you serious? She's not even talking about like her brother's properties or anything. She's trying to find
She
out
just want to
what
find out
killed her
what killed
brother.
him. She
Now, no
just
point
trying to
what's so
find out.
evilly. Exactly. So she asking that. What's so evil? Imagine that Obi said, oh, my brother and the properties were in farm. Where's my brother my brother's properties? So what were you gonna say?
Bro, that is crazy. So then it makes me ask myself, is he really dead? Because nobody actually saw his dead body.
No,
Where is he at?
Debbie. Exactly.
Where is
Exactly.
he at? Through the funeral. I didn't
Right.
know why was
Yep.
there no family member at the autopsy? I don't know who
Uh-huh.
deny my bring Poma
Right.
the chance to do the second autopsy. Even
Right.
Perry, even like Queen Emma, I'm arrested
Uh-huh.
with a warrant. Why is she not in court yet?
Exactly.
So
That's
does
that
that
you
mean
say.
the warrant was fake?
You see that's a lot of questions though. Okay, and then also the question is when they were trying to have the celebration of life for Mama Ekwesassewa, right? This lawyers like Baba Jamal's lawyers and all that. They were like I mean they were falling down like, oh, there's injunction, and they were court. Why didn't it come up? Why did judge not said, okay, there was injunction and stuff like that? So like contempt, like contempt action, but nothing was set over there because there was no injunction. Instead, them lawyers, like Mami Akosese one lawyers, they have to sue Baba Jamal. No?
Now,
What's in
if
common say?
contempt Hachimia, it's not on you, the lawyer, to
It's
be
not
on
on
the
you, exactly.
motorbike
It's not on
to
you,
come tell me.
right?
It's up to the judge to decide that. I don't know
Right,
who now
that's what I'm
say
saying.
contempt Hachim. It doesn't make sense, bro.
Right,
Like,
right. And then you
really?
following me like everywhere that I go, and then it's kind of like you holding like fake documents, trying to prove that injunction or injunction one. So injunction one man and can that one more court, like a judge like I say, okay, more celebration of life, Emma Mami Akosese so like contempt at him,
Exactly.
but there was nothing like that. And Obi what I say, I say, and brain Juma, like, because again, Baba Jama or NDC, and then so they are also using one more political influence, ADD money.
That's crazy. It looks like every dog Mamia Kushiasawa tries to go and it gets shot in her face. Like they're so they're so evil, bro. Like the BSCBI doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make no sense.
You get an injunction in less than an hour, it gets revoked, and they tell you come up with 200K, like almost $200,000 in
Bro,
1 hour, bro.
I'm a bank on the bum. Come on, man.
Yeah, like really, like 1 hour make cramming TV that and
There
then
be bank beyond the
penny na bono. Was that really $200,000? Yeah, now it's look, come on,
exactly.
man.
Exactly. No drinks, no water, no food, nothing.
It doesn't make sense. Like they rush through. I think the whole thing is a facade, right?
Yeah.
All the shenanigans is to cover up. So Lumba. And if he's really dead, I don't know if he's dead or not. Because
I don't believe it. Yeah, but me, I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
If he's really dead, then is to cover it up. Say, because the same person, gate also he's getting dressed like less than an hour. Also, then you call another person telling him say, oh, with Lumba on the phone telling him say, oh, yeah, human error. Then you tell another person collapse, and then he was dragged on the floor.
It was dragged.
Like, somebody say heart attack. Say why I'm here goes on live TV and say another thing. Like it's crazy, bro.
And bro, like honestly, like ain't for like advanced country bank, and all these people that came out and then made like it gave this account will be sitting wherever they are now without being invited and questioned.
Exactly. Well, if they have paid money, they have paid like really good money, Perry. Like, you can't like.
Oh my god, bro!
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy because I know that Odo Bronii girl is not really that powerful.
But she's not.
She has some powerful people behind her because the kind of moves they're making is crazy.
It's crazy because no one only because one on your politician be and on your exactly on your powerful like people know her or anything like she's said the uncle school bishop or like people actually know her or stuff like that. So basically on a regular person.
Yes.
She's just a regular person. It can never be. It can never be.
Exactly. Even the Kunema situation didn't make. I was thinking about it yesterday. I'm like, because Perry, I know if they come with a warrant, you're going to court the next business day, right?
Exactly.
But up till now, almost finding court yet. So I'm thinking the arrest was to delay her so Odo Bronii can file the proper defamation,
right?
So that they can serve her. Because I don't know, still on court here.
Wow. Exactly.
You came with a warrant, so you should be in court already.
Yeah. Because because if you get arrested, you have 24 hours to to go for the initial hearing.
Yes. Nothing like that. Only thing that has happened is you're serving with defamation, which is not even criminal. It's civil. So
no, it's not criminal.
Why get arrested if it's defamation? It doesn't make sense. You say me defame you, I want to make court. Now my banner, I bomb me, can I meet you? And whatever. You don't arrest me for defamation. Like
they're fine. They're fine.
Like it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I just hope Nyamin protected Mami Akosia because what she's going through, bro, it can mess up her brain, her mind. Like imagine being in her shoes, bro.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's not easy, and I feel bad for the people that actually going after her and cursing her out and stuff like that. But like, Jimmy, or say you did not tell me. I'm like, are you serious? Like, say Ubesha or Ba we like who shall not possess when the woo did not for what reason? Said Japan why?
Oh, she doesn't say a word. She's always quiet.
Exactly.
Into then AYEHU. Like it's crazy.
Again, why? Right. So all that she did was say, "Wa worry Bema or the odo, and you did Yama Bema now." Like wa worry no answer. So that's the evil that she did.
Yeah,
That's the wrong
man.
that she did.
Yeah, man.
And it's sad, bro. It's sad.
Yeah, it's so many questions, bro. Like even a high court on how did Lumba marry Odo Bronii with no family members?
Exactly.
And then the judge says, Lumba say, Mami Akosia. Say if we both got married in Germany, near Germany, that becomes our matrimonial home.
Exactly.
And now what desire the other. But
right, exactly.
From the judge, say my minimum desire to lose. Some nonsense stuff.
What you? That's the way you're going.
You know, me name here to America, hey. Now ya worry one mawa hey.
Yeah.
Now me fee ha ko Ghana. Me na me desert him.
Exactly.
Now we desert him. How does that make sense?
How does that make sense? You be a penal when what kind of question no what Jimmy Messi if you go to me back line issue. No, what big dear Bema way Jimmy say no or source I'm going to say.
How be put words together. Now we'll argue the point, and then you result to the attempt.
Exactly.
We can agree to disagree. A bit to me, I have a dialogue, but most people only did the attempt. Nyansa be any team into the do attempt no. Because
say
I need some intellect to be a.
Debbie. No one put there simple. Say. Oba ni Bema worry. Wọ́n na Germany. Wọ́n say wọ́n mú pọ̀ worry. Bébé náà say Bema ni Oba náà worry.
Into your passport wọ́n.
On your passport wọ́n. And then it say and you say Odo Bronii ni bari wọ German passport. Enti Bema.
How did they get it?
Well, how did they get it? And the more no worry. And the more no yes German passport.
Yeah.
And they say say nkwala no produce say yen friend say o mo German passport wo mo ko Germany won mo o mo ko akwatena yin fa
Exactly.
Oh if wo mo kasa kwa sabi wo mo ndwin ha say wo kasa
they
like they just talk and like I say okay and the man say onuna Bema no owu dan so owu to no so na dinti definitely aware no.
Hey, now no be who I know aware no. Me Odo Bronii I have nothing against her, but I feel like Mami Akosia is being bullied, and everything is like no credit or hope. I'm the fan chain. A bunny said I want to me see we see obi no ani nua ne ne busuafo ni baby we see until date.
We see no
till date. What are you trying to hide?
Oh, come on, man.
You know?
Come on, man. Exactly. When you when you say then I start getting upset and then I wanna stop cursing like say done and pay for no. Because Obama have a report.
Yes.
I bear report too.
Wabubo D or reports in whom say when to me from Umbizao. You like really?
Even
Perry, like let's say like right now, America, if God forbid, if LeBron James should die tomorrow,
right?
Because of LeBron James, protocols must be broken. That's a buying.
Exactly.
You don't even need to go to that buying because of
LeBron
James.
Yes.
So they'll get involved regardless.
Yes, regardless. Yes.
So Lumba, don't sit there and say, come to me.
Yes. And see, sometimes we know as I mean, sometimes that's I'm like, okay, young chairman, then come in any idea. But like like you say, you've made a valid point.
Oh, I think you have to break protocols and step in.
Exactly. You got to break exactly. You got to break protocols.
Lumba is the best thing that happened to the Ashanti region.
Exactly. The best thing. The best thing ever.
So if Lumba is no more, don't sit there and wait, say and better me. With all due respect,
With all due respect,
Lumba
exactly.
manisa exception and take over.
Yes. Because sɛnea ɛsi kɔ no sɛsi agyane animguase o agyane animguase ama asanteman no agyane animguase ama Ghana.
Right now, I'm like, looking at them in a certain kind of way, man.
Exactly.
Honestly, like really.
So I say, Asante your mind.
Asante your mind, but Lumba is the biggest thing, you know, like
exactly. Yeah, no, your mind. Why citizen and who treated the same?
Yeah.
It's show one more did Mamma Bushas and watch him. Asante. Are you serious?
Oh yeah.
I am for now. Yeah, no, Asante you. Side check no Asante. But yo, one more mudi your friend saying, Mudi Ebusiano, any Adina, Ebusiapino, the Oyenina. I am for no more time Ebusiapinity. When you are something, come on.
Of course.
What I say?
Then they're all compromised, man.
Come on now.
Let's be honest, Perry. Prior to Lumba's old Bewino, say opinion on an Amhano. Probably in his life, you know, $10,000 a day. Imagine I'm the look share back room be near back in the SCNE $20,000. Oh, my shot right. For life for Charlie.
Exactly. And then
he's never seen such money before.
My man, so rumors allegedly said, so 200,000 or say 300,000, I'm not half. And one man, a man half me, I say, as I'm this year, as I'm not dying, half in the account. Into why an address said, can say,
oh, back. No, but
yes, exactly.
Yeah, because, that's crazy.
Yeah, because you say allegedly, almost say if you don't know, add 10,000, 20,000, say I know. So one put on social media for 10,000, 20. It was a pen almost allegedly 20,000 to 300,000. No, what half.
Wow.
It's also completed, you man.
No Jenny Cash.
No Jenny Cash. Until Mobia.
I say, hey.
Well, I say, it's because, hey. But
yeah, Charlie, no, who's the cow? Who be that?
I say, I know why I pay. I don't know.
Yeah.
Some way here. Papa, you say me. Your friends said, "Man, me and it's not saying when you say that." I just said that. Listen. You're wrong, right? No, just accept the fact that you're wrong, and then let's go. Apologize to mom, and then let's move on. What you say? We are man. When you are wrong, you're wrong. So we didn't even include a woman, like any young we didn't include them. That was as the guys, the three guys. So we sat down with Daddy, like, listen, let's go to mom, let's apologize, let's move on, right?
Yes.
What do you say about Papa? Papa say, I say, it's a new one, man. On why I pay, say you are you go. You want to
ego can
it's no. Oh, yeah. You're cheering much on why you're cramping up. It's a new one, young cat. It's also the cool womb.
Or the cool womb.
It's 1 year or say 1 year. It's ever seen there. 1 year to it's ever seen them on the moment, Mammy. 1 year to. But in the question, the whole said, I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's in common? I say, yeah. So, not in his mind, okay, you know what? Yo, I'm old now. Like I've lived my life. I don't care about whatever happens. Man, me just cannot eat. Me just cannot eat. My chilling.
I also have a feeling that time Lumba Tias or not. He was low key now on any beef. He didn't like him.
Yeah.
Because how do you we support Albans and so forth now or the wild for court? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So low key he was hating on the guy.
Right. Yeah, that is very true. That is very, very true. Yeah, that is very true. This guy is like I don't know, man. He's kind of like the devil in the family, man.
Yes, man. So many questions, man.
Yeah.
So many questions. But Benedict, hopefully Mommy Akusia will get justice pretty soon, and
Mm-hmm.
it's not even about properties at this time. It's just I hate the fact that they're bullying her everywhere she goes. It's like almost shot to down in her face, but
Right.
you know,
Right.
you know.
Right.
But
Right.
if the police is compromised, then it's Charlie. I
It's
bet.
serious, oh.
Yeah,
It's serious, and everybody's quiet. Like literally, like
everybody's
when
quiet.
you, I always say, and I make her say that Lumba is not just a regular person. Like he's a legend,
Mm-hmm.
a legend. So a legend, yeah. Sometimes protocols have to be broken.
Yes,
Into
you don't sit
say
there and wait.
exactly. You don't sit there and wait. Into, for example, young presidents in Pony Adina. Like and with their different accounts about and with their sister let's say, Onima di open any idea. Literally, like you have to be involved and trying to like, because we now when I was a woman state barrier. So
Mm-hmm.
woman state barrier, what happened now? On our sister that hey, it's not gonna happen again. But we're gonna stay quiet.
Because Perry, it was in court back and forth. So
Right.
I think Obia back it off because even the week before Omuye in the crowd, not as I don't know my bring pomade call court tonight
Injunction. Yeah.
injunction. So nobody
Mhm.
really knew said Bebaso,
Right.
So
Exactly.
Abusuapanin was say I don't know.
Well, I say I
Like
didn't. But what was
a
that?
very huge.
Yeah, but hey, to Mr. Media, say so at that point now, yeah, back and forth, no. Because that Lumba, no, a legend, a property of Ghana, no. Like me say, I can know is we, no. Even though you more, sir, privilege and say, oh, they to
Yeah.
money at the but or mining are still now, you must still barrier any other.
Mm-hmm.
Or in the present, which made them say, okay. The system is saying, sorry, okay, we're gonna go ahead and find the body and from Jembra, okay, well report it.
Yes.
Yeah, I say, you step in. That's why you're the president. So you step in. What I say?
Yeah.
No crowd then we are your state barrier. Come on. So how can the come on? But you don't leave it to judge the family. But what I say?
Yeah, Matthias.
Aha, instead we need see no.
Yeah.
Aha.
Or I report
Like
to NIB or they are calling him for any man him for phone. So I never saw what else could
exactly.
she have done?
Yeah.
This is on fine.
You see, I don't know, man. Unless
Yeah, but
because yesterday,
Perry, they'll run out of money though. How much
yeah, oh
money do
yeah,
you
yeah,
think you have?
yeah, exactly,
Keep
exactly.
paying. At one point, your money
Uh-huh.
will be done, and then on Biffy with Chika crack, then
Yeah,
gradually
yep,
justice
hmm
will come. Keep paying.
exactly.
Keep
Keep
paying
paying.
up.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep, yep. That's very
keep
true.
paying up.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very true.
It
Okay,
will come.
okay. Hey,
Justice will
Mami
come.
Abadu.
Yeah.
Mm,
Mommy, yeah, ma.
Mami, what do your mama
All
so
right.
that's a bit okay. It's okay. Mami, welcome. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Baby, I mean, one time I saw my reception, my network and cry about. Me wa outside now. Baby, I'm
Oh,
parking
okay.
them say honye. What you mean,
Oh,
car?
okay. Yeah, it's on Kappa. Yeah, it's very clear.
Oh, okay. Good evening. As I said, yeah, near Koso. And then I make us
Mm-hmm.
at the whole YouTube live, Anna.
There be,
Very.
there be. Mini YouTube.
But
Oh.
as
Hello. Okay. I'm say okay. I'm say mame line. Okay, mame waba.
Obi show
Obi show me
line
on YouTube.
line nye. What the monkasa me wa background.
Oh, okay. What's
Aye.
it be? Hey, na no why there be me YouTube. Oh. Mini
You'll
YouTube.
be streaming live on only YouTube page.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think or they are told her no streaming live. Yeah.
Oh, oh wow. Okay. And the yeah kind of you know.
We're just asking questions. That's it.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
just asking
Yeah.
questions.
We just asking questions because whatever is happening, no. To me, I feel like it's sad because
Oh yeah.
some people be like, oh, as I'm young family, that Lumba na sama, I don't know why I say, but it's sad because listen, if somebody is dead, then that is a serious thing. I'll say if you feel
Mm-hmm.
so be
And the dangerous,
put it there.
mm-hmm.
So
The
be put
dangerous
it
thing
there. I'll
for
say
embarrassing it. The dangerous
mhm.
thing for embarrassing is that Obi between me court akasa my worry papa way without no evidence, no family members present. Now akasa
Exactly.
I am power wareno. Now wabeju
Right.
Japan party and all the call. So it's
Yes.
really scary.
Yes, it is. And see, at the airport, you won't. Yeah, the airport, see, you, that Lumba and with different women.
Yeah.
Into the airport, imagine, say, sir, and Banusoba out. Ebeka say, Mene, that number so worry, but there is no evidence. Now, young friend say, Ubiana or like more on my ear worry. She said, no move, to the influence, Ubi more that Lumba mammy.
Mm-hmm.
What I say? Ono no unko bisa wa wewu nti unko bisa no wanfa nti oba bontin say she's married her because one granted first one or say your friends are not so aware no want to make say there be no yan worry no
Yeah, what set the precedence and already.
what
As
are the
long
precedents
as
exactly
me to me afro Obi abase ohun yeah. The papa no bear with say and daddy boats and oh yeah, Odo
yeah
Bronii and brother-in-law. Like brother-in-law, really? He's the only one present. No other
ne
family
ma meti
member.
asu ne ma meti
Ne
ase
ma
ti
metias and
ne
sister.
ma meti
Why
ase
would ne ba to ne sister and baby. Ma me
yeah
bring man baby. Even
uh-huh
if you penny way no cry one baby.
one baby
No
oh
one
nti
came
is
except that one
no
person.
exactly. So I simply don't understand it. And I make an idea yeah no idea yeah no yes set a bad president too. Near pay
Oh
for
yeah.
the near judiciary one more set a bad presidents because say one man share one man for the credit and to be the credit. Sad some way no because it's not no obisu kaka say oh many obi awo oh yeah worry no put na papa no or say on person yeah be cover like
Yeah,
person
but
on say
yes.
and
Or
you know
person
what
public in
so
the bedroom.
publicly they won't see my memo
Going to
example
share it into your
hey
inbox. Minim say if I'll be able to bring it here.
oh okay yeah okay my more example
Yeah.
because I was speaking to this friend of mine yeah oh no Ohodi one of the top position with Ghana right
Right.
into or London to see or vacation and the all catch me say your friend saying all catch me say oh and say Ghana the in Broni just say we are ordinance cramp now we bet me our Libyan but a better traditional marriage, but and your ordinance.
I will come back.
Okay, sure. And let me say, what?
That's
Till
not
or
true.
not wako school, or no wako school no till wako school
Yeah.
or big position say Bema no Bema the answer worry, like ordinance ɛwɔ quarter. Ube to me worry be mu. Ube to me worry be for but
It
ube to me
has to be
worry traditional.
customary.
But and would be away. Let me tell you say there be see so we are customary, we are traditional now. And then obetumi wo wo nkwan sɛ obetumi aware bio
But worry more. Yeah.
exactly but the inference say your traditional marriage mostly yeah on Fridays and whatever and I say Saturday and
Mm-hmm.
Okonto but so we no that's a wo sign here ordinance now wo court after dem na wo koye wie na wo sign certificate ordinance your friends the
I
traditional
cancel
customary
it
na why
out.
no I cancel it out
Yeah, of course.
and on let me di which yes I have catch and say listen there be say no say oh na down for be kran no n'adamfo no kunu aware o ɔne ne wife aware yɛ fɛ sɛ ordinance na dɛm bɛrima no aware n'adamfo no a ɔmo ayɛ customary na n'adamfo no sɛ o na no so ɔpɛ yɛ fɛ sɛ wedding ni ade ɔpɛ ordinance na bɛrima no sɛ dɛbi wayɛ ordinance nti ɔntumi nware no ordinance
Mm-hmm.
nti still na ɔmo aware na mi sɛ you know what nti ɔbaa na yɛaware na ordinance no ɛna onim mbra ne nti maybe she's quiet
Yeah,
but onim mbra ne pa deɛ she's gonna take the on because I
of
beg them.
course. Yeah.
A criminal.
In Ghana, who sky, you can do whatever you want. Like, I mean,
Exactly.
the fact that doesn't mean that's the right thing. You can't do ordinance to say customary.
Exactly. Say, say, who were no dumpo, say, bigger, not on one, say, on one can be sense, it doesn't work on one, like, does it make sense to her? Like, like, as a more coming, it's a bigger, then also, and I just say, oh, to be your ordinance view, but to be to me, your traditional.
With my tradition.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly. So I was shocked. I'm like, okay, it's you. It's just a Sunday one baby, I dream more.
Right. If I tell I say or patches will be to me worry one per ordinance, but will be to me worry degree traditional.
Yes.
Charlie.
Yes.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Exactly. When we are close to a great chair, one may or you can you power number. Very randy. Never say, hey.
But that means a low key. That means a very low key in Crofoyo.
And or say na jump for na or say na jump for pa. Why bia until or say well assembly am day. Oh, I idea one was say or say me mum the minimum brand.
Wow.
I say me mum the minimum brand to be the minimum investigation, minimum brand. So let me see. Exactly. No. Let me say, Ghana, you were 3 types of marriage. Let me say, on one question, no, say, hey, sanity. Let me say, sanity. It is so be awareness of a catch or say, oh, bet me aware of yeah. Oh, we still time. What's it? Oh, we still time. So what was school? So what we said, so be a wedding, but your catch or say, oh, still obey traditional, I say, cultural way, customary.
Yeah.
No, I'm full serious. When you're serious. But we still time. Say a jam or banner ya warren. Sabi, Obemu and Brana, only Nukuno be court. One, Sabi, a betchin Nukunasu, Obet me up for jail for that.
Yeah.
Now, one was our banners and won't recognize this away a year.
Yeah, that's true. I have a question for you, Perry. When you're done, I have a question for you.
No, I'm done.
Okay. So, sa kantanka guy now can assembly, right? When they didn't about court or high court or when they invite anybody?
Except a judge, a judge in the court.
No. So it was Mammy Akosi and a lawyer Kusinin at the bow. Do you know that?
Oh, let me say, to be honest.
No.
To be honest, media mechanical. To be honest,
lawyer
all this while, me free say, your friend said, no, judge in the court, and we invited so much a chip.
No, it was lawyer Kusi, and I didn't big standing. No, say on the church, our So my problem is, see, that's why I have internet. Low key, I have a problem with lawyer Kusino because it makes me mad. Right?
Oh my goodness!
If somebody, if me the witness, a big stand say on the church, our don't you think so? Low key, me coach I catch and say,
yeah, no. Also, be selling, also will be selling. Yes,
yeah. So how do you bring a witness to court? Not what back can't say against you.
Wow.
Does that make sense?
Okay, and I said. You contact him. It can be say you contact him or not. You know, be so contact him. Say, hey, I say you contact him there. No, no, there. Say the elbow, lawyer Kusino.
You better double
yeah, bemo high, you better double, and I say bemo say. It's all quiet say because my mother so this call can put your bribe.
Oh, yo, it made me so mad, bro. Like,
but in the first place, exactly, but in the first place, like when ye explanation be our court, by ordinance name, Samuel Munyami, saying
you're so right.
Ordinance.
Okay, that's another thing. That you're so right, Perry. That's another thing that made me so mad. What the case now for court to say ordinance? I don't know how far traditional near be also make church traditional.
Oh, exactly.
Lawyer Kusi pa. But I have a problem with him sometimes.
Hey, I said, what can you know? What can you crack the no?
lawyer.
Asam the kind of
witness about. Fuck witness about court. No, I can't say that tia wow then buy. It won't be that.
Good evening. We might have person may come in a crow.
Okay.
So for by can thank us a while. Only Wednesday now, lawyer Kusima and about court now or change training soon. No, can be dear, come on. It's the second time, no. I say, oh, but it's so chair. The second time I saw Baby, yes, what chair it's only. And train now, Mubutia, you know. And now, lawyer Kusi Brian no call Tiwa platform. So, I want to see what Tiwa platform na guy neighbor say. Second day, no. Man, nature, two to some friendly man at the Mudie.
Wow.
Okay, it's just a oko. Maybe who's ever can say recently that joined me. Asam. It's minimum from the get go. No, some apostle.
Lawyer Kusina didn't call Perry.
Lawyer Kusina didn't call it. So much him. How is it? Akai, warrior. If you are warrior. The second day, no, no. It's a channel boy in the car. Say, second day, yes, son of a man in bad time.
What to be that Perry? What the witness about? No, a big beer, some native hour than the buy. And me won't be though. How does that happen? Maybe witness are bad. Me did witness are bad. Now what I said we can yampa.
It's sanity party.
Sanity you. Very ampa and you true. Lawyer Kusina didn't back court or that. Traditional warrior.
Second day for fair sister. Second day will be a chance Brad court until Papa Niche.
And me can talk me blame lawyer Kusi. Oh, the neighbor now.
It's just a. Oh, I say you blame me, lawyer. You open a jar during that.
No, I don't say blame me. No, I also count. But still,
no, I can go the other side. Or make it chim. Or don't say. Yeah, one
yes. Into so far, no, no, Nankasa. One chino.
Exactly. What say you want plan warrior one man? And then I'm passing one because no be a ujili walk off and I'm a team.
Yeah, but I'm a fair share because the second day, you know, or Chebe 13 hours or Jessica. Your buy, I don't know why it's there.
Oh, Debbie.
Yeah, lawyer Kusina in the bio Perry, like facts. I'm not lying. On the
but you're a lawyer. But say a lawyer. Why there? At some ordinance against Obia. My friend also open the court and certify them. Like no, she's married.
Lawyer Kusik Mane Ebemu Pese or Tre how I see even Usi Awaru a Fiawa real cry how I see a Fiawa real. That's the reason why I'm find the
call to. What the ordinance in the court in town now.
The opponent ne patches say Onusia and a Fiawa real. So I
know the family who made the court to the
end. I don't know family.
But I don't know lawyer Kusik okay. Who even though I Fiawa real cry. Send your G Fiawa real. Our real schedule, Lumba. Our regular schedule, no, yes, I put it very
lawyer Kusino.
Look at this. Why like as a cane, me boy?
Yes. Okay. Who even do this? I am our real crap. Say it.
Mama, why lawyer Kusino?
Look at this.
Lawyer Kusino,
why like as a cane, me boy?
Okay, yeah. Okay, I think somebody is streaming.
Yeah, mommy, too, no, said article.
But chance will be
streaming live, yeah.
Will be streaming live until the end of the Okay. Oh, so this is the person.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my ministry. No,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Perry,
Yeah.
lawyer Kusina de Kantanka call you. Seriously.
but yeah, no,
Yeah.
but okay, my analyze baby. Lawyer no.
Okay.
Why purposely, deliberately, so or could make some mistake, you know.
Okay.
Maybe tragedy.
Okay.
I can't remember no. You are worried more ahuru. Sa papa no. Sa papa no can minimum no. I will let you guys to understand something today.
Okay.
I wasn't there, but I want to state something emphatically, make everybody understand once and for all.
Okay.
See mistake or yeah, and he say when we say yeah, mommy, yeah, papa, oma wale no, a ordinance,
Right.
The ordinance is a ordinance from Germany.
Okay.
Right? He should have, instead of say obefa lawyer Kantankan Kwano, now also invite you be over Germany or to Germany our ordinance as here or be our German embassy and answer high commissioner or deal with those stuff in Germany, you know, to come to the court to explain ordinance marriage from Germany. Because who said they were disputing the fact say or say a fat channel ye stamp so near ye a German embassy near the Ghana High Commission. One said they were using some technicality, you know, at the VM army. Muti de mekano. What lawyer Kusi would have done? They say Kobe invited German Broni or no ordinance awadiano. Omu nimu amu ye yin na wa back to abechire Ghana for lawyers ni Ghana for ni mu say German ordinance awale say na tia mo mat German system na say ni mistake o ye no ni mistake o ye ya no because inviting Kantanka na nyem problem won and say omu ko achire omu fa achire ko man that the mudie there I don't know, I can't prove it
But let me ask you this.
Mr. Samuel, the patrol, so who follow case no FTT no lawyer Kusi can say or kwakofa German for more or more
it was no time.
embassy, yes, but judge Nick can say, oh, so some way they make the beer, so this it's not necessary.
Lawyer Kusi should have disputed. Tie, we a lawyer. Una prove o point. Enti o say osusu no mra wa Ghana. Wo no say judge no kra ka say nya yi kra obetimi objective. Said no, still I want to prove my point. And so
Mr. Same judge in the catch say or try case in 2 weeks. They didn't have time. They only have 2 weeks.
It's not
2
necessary
weeks
because
why you Germany
that.
Auntie, not just a chef way, not just a judge in no him there no
yes.
Oh yeah.
No him there no yes.
Sremo lawyer Kusi wanya mistake. And I mean me who say senka won say new lawyer na mo won sisi anu. Ono na nka kasa case no anka de no anka me gidi senka.
Who say brother me since that day na judge ni butia e hono na kofa who say nyeme ekobone amaye that day no and ma ye hu say system ne mboaye
echo meba
some more question. So I have a question. Sammy, I have a question.
Very meba mami come on see yes am really fit dey make about Kantanka dey no Kantanka dey no lawyer Kusi inviting so o be kira kan different awale e wa kan amambre mu. He was invited to explain all the sources, different kind and type of marriages.
But brass I mean, no near the court.
No. Yes, impra wale no be chiremu impra wale no as can ye jitu only if se woni be ma na tena wo ba ko mienu miensa be ma ni yiri wo ba bia o muntie ni yi na be ma na wu. Abusuafo no se ye di hye ya wa wi de wo se ye ne kuna wo. Wan wale de ne mo ba no ne ti no oba no one ne wuye wanye no ho de yen kosre no mbeye de kuna ma ye de hye na wawu no in that case no sa kuna ye na oba be ye no oba represent say oye kuna wo but empna wale kuna no oba be eno na Ghana fo no bi nti ase no nti ono no ko kire mu no or you generalize it or generalizing and say emprawale. But they also lawyer Kusimani Chiremu ye say emprawale in what case? Emprawale jitum only if Bemana on anything, only you will be a one wallet or no try a train plan, but a maba munu. Yes, ye yenkuna. Yanko Bana no tina or bano on any woo 2 train no be yenkuna. I know the emprawale no. I don't quite jitum sem prawale. Apart from that, oh, baby, first wife, this ordinance. No, oh, no, you couldn't ye, we am pna, yen jin to say,
but some
your president and
some but your members or some. Aberdeen's not walk court, you walk court for what was the reason? Other reason
why they went to court is to prove, say, there was only one marriage, only one ordinance marriage, no any other marriage.
Exactly.
Okay, so if that's the case, if that's the case, how would I there? You prove that Mameno, why were Germany? She's not divorced, right?
Because say,
and you don't even tell. And you invite to be the umbrella that there are different types of marriage. Then, I'll tell you, you are broadening some. Exactly.
Perry, you are right. I am with you. I believe in what you're saying. I agree. We are all coming from the same angle, but me try actually be mistake papa no ye lawyer no ye no. Instead of so be inviting cantanta, that was so invite you more ye German for and
when you when and yet Germany go a baby we are ordinance and the baby
we all know
and also invite need idea need when and so invite you be if Germany and I say so if you can prove that my friend said marriage certificate like we to be satisfied there and we know a legit and one because ordinance will be a one man, one woman.
Yeah.
But what's
okay, so Mr. Sami, according to Papa Sheen, and yes, all man tries to among 4 feet German embassy home bow, but no many time. They only have 2 weeks. Judge and the catch room so be a case within 2 weeks. Into Ome now be. But my thing is, all the ordinance and the choir, Okofa traditional needs on media dance and find them.
Exactly. That's my question. Because I mean, like I said, no, the meaning I didn't really because now I'm in simple, so I don't really know much about that. But Mr. Adam will follow it. Like hey, will be some questioning. I'm like, oh, so all this while we feed it or your lawyer and put a court. We invite our friend. Kantanka don't black, no betchi.
Wow,
because at that point, yeah, because at that point, something loan a year cambra.
Yeah,
say at that point, or your ordinance. Ewa, I will say that point or your ordinance and some day, Babaka. Okay, so you find that Obi, at the young friend there, if we somehow to the day, you've stolen something. And I tried to prove
you are not a thief.
Able prove that. I been saying that Obi Abam the Ombamba Chim personalities now. They send you
the Mamincho didn't tell lawyer Kofi Kofa them Papa Nebane. He called that, he invited that man because the other side, the lawyers were pushing all the time. No,
pushing for everybody.
No, maybe.
Maybe so. I saw your question.
Pushing for traditional marriage,
They were pushing. See a while again, and all the time now. No, I'll raise the objective, and the man who far Papa Nebe don't make track and for Waleno. But they can say it wasn't necessary to invite that man.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
All that we are saying that he should have done, to prove his point, is to bring German German ordinance marriage in Germany because
they didn't have time.
No, I don't put still tell you. You don't even need to like bring in anybody from German, whatever. Say our marriage certificate now. Okay, maybe so. Say I'm from Ghana. obi over me for the US and our one you know, you have to go to court to like, you know, be like, oh, I'm gonna be saying your idea. And just a lawyer from Ghana, but no better check Ghana woman. But I'm not I will marry
my another information. Omo ko letter fi German embassy state say mami akosua say wa aware. Judge na
exactly. Yes. So that's
what else could they have done?
So yes. So it's
what you see.
And today we not tell them no or tell the system they are corrupt.
Wa Jessica.
Se mo mami lanja mo betima si o. Me no me pese. Mo ti ade bi ase say when they were trying to subdue that lawyer because say from the beginning, no. From the beginning, since from the beginning of that case, you know, you could tell say straight away they want to, but Abusuapanin look at me kotena YouTube catch and say marriage certificate na German stamp was na here, you know. So or continue to no print. You see? So look, yen nyina yen say obi betimi akwa fake awale o Ghana. No dey about Europe say and as about Germany say wawale. Abrofo no mu nimpa o.
Oh yeah, they know.
I'm saying
Exactly.
But why authenticating marriage certificate from Germany? They be do Ghana, the Ghana from the same moment too.
And the letter from German embassy states
you don't need Obia on German embassy back there. Say our friend court our ordinance with Germany. Like anything will be on count. And the baby our court ordinance.
Marriage and the ordinance is everywhere the same.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying.
Now sign, you know, the Sako Semrana say no.
Yes. Into them no tell them no your friend into
Perry, I was very pissed. And I was how?
And one here came.
And must say, you know, don't allow of more between Munima. Seven friends almost say Chinchina Yawaran, Chinchina Yawaran. Debbie, okay. What say Yawawa? Me, I said also prove it, also be a proving it. Would you prove okay, me work with the marriage certificate? Okay, we will say Yawaru. Again, I just say Yawaru. See, Yawaru, dear, me marriage certificate. Say, I know, say, dad, and say, okay, me and my worry into my anything Yako appeal. What you say?
Appeal,
but when you see a lesson, when a lesson say, and for because when who percent judge and education say, I'm fat, say a warrior ordinance. No. In terms of beyond the Mr. Ombecha Bibia,
Ombecha traditional warrior.
Me no debia me say, we mistake, who ya there? Not the first attempt, we mistake, it's on your favor. Why am I
your favor? Yeah, sometimes we get mistake. But we get mistake. Some friends say, why you mistake? It's mistake. We hear mistake. Like also we hear careful. What I say, especially events law, because we hear mistake. Some technicalities you say against you.
Yes, because already when him say judge and the traditional warrior now to mudada.
Exactly.
Before we saw some church traditional, no about cassette out.
I know
based on the cassette.
Yeah.
To me the witness about now witness not be DT out. Really?
Yeah, be. No, it's him no officer, you know, like maybe officer, maybe it's him no officer, you know, like or percent the credit. What you say? But because we say Ghana, no, you know, on your BS, who cried in time, your BS bad. Yes, and your BS or what in fact, into Bino, and they'll bet you send a music and say, fair day, no, can you prove? Next day, not almost say, why late?
What?
Why you late? I tell why you late? I'll be or say, flower in your
not just so, not
lawyer, not judge a man of it.
Yes, lawyer, judge, and so I had your money chocolate credit you, Perry.
Sure. No, where you coming for? Some way you come on.
Very.
Only Ghana, penna, sans any other coffee. What you say? Only Ghana.
They say no so say omo ma reason ti o man janto mo. Nye so omo say fake mutini. Omo mo judge the man reason ti awam. And
the reason is we need
someone submitting it through the right channels.
Appeal no. It is say appeal na ekoye no yenti de obeba be gina waka. Ye de nka say
we dey watching boase. We dey and me anka say problem to me. E be me say si bo aka say lawyer kusi wa ye ne also ye bia like
exactly.
Be also fa. Ya me bia also ye no.
Appeal no almost so yes omu ye hwin ani ehun se na je say bo apayo.
Onim no kofa traditional yibi ba ho be hu.
They say no mo bia mbembe explain bibia la. Ye ndie ni say ma me no worry ordinance and one no fa.
Wa bre onya justice.
Wa bre ordinance nti ye court ordinance and ya fenya mo bia mbe chechem say awori ben ye wo masa ye pese be hu awori bia am also wawari ba ko ni so wawari a on be prove yes ordinance say ordinance dia na begami your friend said that Lumba wa committee begami nti sa dia na ready sa oba no sampa say awari na ene de no onumpo no say the family ebe o master obi an ye ba wari wa wo ma me no papa wo Ghana obi an ye president
obi an ba both sides obi an ni ho
exactly why na dia awari no
sheke woman be dia dance ya enyo nua enyo obusuani bia say onua ekunu
yes and na the Abusuapanin ka say o ka share no so we were 20 years ago
before I married time
yes we were 20 years ago
say a state thing ready okay me dey bia me come and say oh ya the on now the trust ya on be twantro na sa be
be yeah.
We started with intro, we trap him. Actually, no chantro be my ye.
Exactly. Because we trust
appeal, chantro crab be my ye. Oh, young Wale, see, oh, my papa, 6 young Wale. Simple, and don't cry easy. Young Wale was your Wale. Hey, what you will.
A dear pan or like that's Martino.
Any bread, me say any bread, any Japan no person only mammy.
Any Japan, no, a year, dear cool Lumba no more catason, ama win, I trickle down.
Papa, a Japan come, but only a decline soil into your no so right. On it, tell Mammy Tro, your Muyano or protecting. Sa, and now a Japan so come, Massa. A Japan come,
Mr. Sammy, I make an say. Only Lumba on by Eddie Obey Japan. But what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say is, Omutu Abusuapanin no na mami akosia se wa benya upper hand na. Omo be investigate keko through aka omo be bia Lumba da. Komu ntumi see Lumba. And they're trying to cover up the enti omo peso mu sie ne tentem na omo peso bia be hu de ye no. Tina yasake enti no omo push it through no. Enye Japade de ka ho ba no nye the major thing.
I don't think that's the major thing.
Omo peso bia be hu de kun papa no. Yeah, I mean I don't know more people on Hakusin. I don't know till now be any baby seeing. That's the main thing. They can't even your front facade.
Sika o Marcelo and as allegedly Sika o Marcelo, you know, with all this no Buhari and you know. Into what places say Japade pa
autopsy. Sister saw person on one autopsy. Now more blocking. What are you trying to hide? You know,
exactly.
Everything comes down to the cause of death and that. Lumba, no. That's what they're trying to protect. On anyone, but be regardless.
Regardless, yeah. Oh, baby. Like Ghana no credible. Every time you know, like we media say, you know, would you send to you know, don't think say, oh, okay, we know you're far away from me. Or Chinabino, a better. And two maybe a better woman, be a better sister.
Now to now unu na ni baby see no.
Come on. You say Sasem we there. We no enya de be dey say no kwanam and dey dia. Enya asem no enya de be dey sesia.
No ma me say question if Perry new Abusuapanin on to me call police reports that omunim baby Lumba went into no. I'm on Fred Abusuapanin no question no. In beside baby body no.
Okay.
To me, no. Is it not possible?
So basically, I think that say Sisi and then wa file say or person or joining case no.
Okay.
Inti I think so omo ye di mu dwuma. But who say omo pese bibia ba abonten bebre sa no. What I say. But show akoso bempoma na ono oye nua tutu mutwe no no. Ono no file case no. Yemfi no. It's in answer says still no you push say I didn't na akoso bempoma what all yet sa report still now no because also my answer it's when akoso bempoma our friends saying all one no say you demand for answers
now on to me engage German authorities and no one take it
obey to me and
so why is it taking so long?
Exactly. So that's another question though. I think that I feel like they want to exhaust like everything down there and stuff like that. But once you have proof there, Bakudu win because mind you, Bakudu is German. So I bet in a Ghana still no or a German. So on your I will be said a German. Instead there,
right?
German government because Lumba no say a German.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. Instead there, German government there what Boma. Womu adia okun dam mbokuma no one papa.
Yes.
Yeah, papa no so ya German. You get what I'm saying? So we'll make report today. You know what? Papa no otupan ko Ghana, wakata Ghana kika, but you make report in Parliament. Ghana, CID headquarters there. Hey, this what I you make report. Sometime, something.
That case, German authorities so then go away. But no, Ghana police also have to endorse them. And Ghana police has refused to do that.
Wow.
And now the thing has become so fishy that by law they knew that say but under the ground now, German authorities they will need Ghana police authorization and Ghana and Penyufun authorization to come to get the body. And they cannot use their veto power. Until now, the only way to get the body out from where they buried it is through the gas. That's it. That's the only way. Otherwise, nothing.
Oh, now body now to me request like records and not the.
Why are you seriously?
Samity. So this is I will say this. Say criminal they can do investigation without taking out the body. So what kind of investigation? We go to my investigation without taking out the body. So when information BBI then what about your Ghana police in there? Hey, they no see there's the evidence and all that. We need to exhume the body and then
so a German citizen.
Or a German citizen, exactly. They have no option to collaborate with them and then we'll bear them. I don't open the way. Into a push, they do push the
Yeah.
Push, they do push the
sad, man.
Whatever is going on, I do a man. Family, they one purpose. What they did, what
you all know, say, even in Europe, in America, that we are, even if you naturalize now. Even though you're American, you're German, you're Italian, you're British, but when these cases happen now, they consider you as the second choice of citizen. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so, once you're a citizen, I don't want to engage your mom. They'll work for you.
Exactly.
Imagine then, Okoye Broni and Okoye Broni German na BBD could see a wheelbarrow in Ghana and come to fund a question.
T. Say, into yesterday, as fast as I see, we see a report here. see and reporting. And there, you know, assassinate play and there. Oh, ye na if Ghana. Ye na Ghana. Traditional, and your mind, you know, okay, yabe your team, maybe I see young reporting my Ghana police. I would the young one time near day. Ewa. And see, I know you say young problem. Only would you be okay out the yashi, out the young shayami. I would the young finance of Miami, near Shayami. Miami by Yami.
Very.
What?
Some economy, no, yeah. In Europe, there are certain countries in Europe. What they don't want to hear about is the Ekuni citizen, regardless, say, naturalized. A country like, me make an example, a country like Italy, if Daddy Lumba would have been an Italian citizen, this has been gone global.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't joke with their citizens. You can Google it. Yeah, and call journalists about or interview or investigation journalists are Kasem when Ghana didn't plan that. You see, but I don't know what is wrong with the German authorities. Are they honestly, this has become something that you'll be a new be a war akuma betima general be an to kwan still an ejremutil they be hunu kwal pa I'm here no abamu.
Who's that, Mr. Sammy? I think says so now from make a file claim and sound.
Exactly.
So maybe in the beginning, like Perry was saying, you know, not come person will take a traditional route on the first.
Right.
And then it backfired. So maybe in the beginning, come engage you on maybe on a combat step in. But
step in,
from day one I keep on saying that they should have ratified the European Union and do that stuff. And no one listened. And you see, we are still here.
Okay. Sammy, since they want to have you said it,
Nana Jebi live so me cocaine. I'm not a city. I'm not a family member. Yeah, but you need a family member to endorse it. They say me. This is stuff.
I'm
from day one. This a year and Kasim
my yabeku kuna kuna sa you could have just like
wasting time. And now look, I send the core merry-go round the car now be baby and American.
Oh yeah, of course, exactly.
Let's assume I'm not a pessimist person, but let's assume you think positive, you think negative, the appeal, what do you think? What will happen? What's your opinion?
You listen, me, I don't trust none of them. I don't trust the judiciary. I don't trust the court. I don't trust nobody. I think common answer until there what na results baba what no kwai baba no minjin di there no kwai baba until there they have to prove me wrong.
Exactly the same I'm thinking, but
you have to prove me wrong.
High court.
Sorry,
Mr. Sammy.
Yes, sideline near DB. Mumpire say appeal no kure enye empire me bono. I hope and I wish say no kure nyuma. So what about say no kure nyuma appeal na everyday?
Okay, so Mr. Sammy, you call high Perry, you call high court and Oman Kase marriage certificate, was fake. All they said was Oman submitting it through the right channels. So this time around, you're submitting it through the right channels. If indeed and you're fake, you're submitting it through the right channels. Ordinance be override traditional, simple as that. So we are judging that. Then you've been compromised. I mean, it's marriage certificate be override BBR.
Okay. Yeah. Question. Me person me dia semisi. You support mommy. And assumption. I want us to get somewhere. Until I'm able to answer question.
Okay.
But in case say appeal no ekoye ye disease ko dani na ya. Then ebe.
Local Supreme Court.
Okay.
Supreme Court. Damna. German family, you know, that's the route they want to go. But in to that from the beginning, they should have contacted like the like my friend away in Germans.
But
Into one contact
Perry,
one
I think appeal no Supreme Court though, Anna.
yeah, I think they will appeal court then Supreme Court then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So from appeal courts, and we can go to Supreme. Okay.
Yeah. So that's the last one, and then
Because
from there,
Supreme Court judges no we 6 me boy.
Yeah.
And I appeal court no we 4 and I 3.
When we are 4. When we are 3 or 4, yeah. Into from there, then I think the book was and sign a contention.
But Nina is Sikao, Charlie.
Nina is exactly that's what we could have just go straight. Okay.
1 minute maybe.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know, straight they could have just gone to friend and German, don't want German
off the jump.
Exactly, off the jump, exactly. Rather than going through all this court system and all that, and then you have proof there. We'll prove that okay, we reported the case to CID. Like listen, this is what this is the account that we had there.
Mm-hmm.
This is what actually killed my brother. Multiple account, and we've been deprived of seeing the dead body. We've not seen the body. Even now, they say they buried the body. We still don't know where he was buried and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You have proof. It's about to use an important, at international.
Yeah.
And then you fight that.
Oh, is that Mami Akosua? She's so peaceful. Now
exactly. So that's the point.
Now
she
or you're divine, so she had no idea all these things will happen. So no one doing himself background and not very peaceful, no corner baby. Or be some 4 way.
Oh.
Wow,
it's sad.
It's sad. Like it's really sad.
It's really sad. As some year come on. You see, and you'll be like so why do you mun do party? You just say stuff and just be like, okay, you know what? As some person, and your master means I don't care. But did what you from what shut my many shoes and say, so what part of you say, yeah, mo you. I dear coon, yeah, mo the dead body. Near see a body, you see a body. Yes, you get a body.
She's been through a lot. Even before that, so I poisoned Lumba, and then all the things she went through. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm jive and I'm a person. If me per se, me too much to say this way, and come by to train the way. Maybe baby, I'm a feeble until I'm a busa question near your answer only a question. I want to enlighten some Ghanaians, some followers to understand some things.
Mm-hmm.
This battle that we are fighting, the victory is not coming today. A long way battle. Okay? What we say? You can't say in case say or mutinchimi and someone says yeah. Say Supreme so Bikoba Ebeko ECOWAS. To make ECOWAS not quite any international. Oh, Anasa Miao and Kennedy Japan had issue. And then Omuditia Kennedy Japan. Na Kennedy.
Yeah.
And we say no assembly the way see and Ghana Indian one no kukura straight to international court. And international assembly almost Daniel assembly say the opponent now assembly didn't Ghana now what deep no what default. Or some finding
Oh yeah, Anas. Only Anas. Anas I me that.
Now you say was added now honorable or come assembly straight from Ghana or they go international straight.
Honorable Tupac so.
Send the assembly not
why international cause and easy, Mr. Sammy. You need
Papa,
you need good lawyers. You need good lawyers. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's involved money, yeah. But the soldiers are mommy one followers of mommy will yeah contribution bet we can afford.
Oh, we can. That we can.
You don't have to
what can the young phone
and waste time.
Exactly. Say can the young phone say okay, look international state. People
we need to
pay.
start now, Perry. We
Exactly.
need to start now contributing. Because definitely the Assembly Beko International, Mupamo market.
Yes.
Oh, into Mr. Samuel Jones say appeal hono obelusi.
Oh, you forget it. Eh? We live in another republic. Bro, Perry, you know me. Since day one, I come on and sit on your platform and I
wow.
The case is going to international. It's not going. I mean, in the victory in the international court.
I don't trust Ghana. I don't trust anything like I don't trust anybody in Ghana.
I worked for United Nations before. I used to be a translator for refugees. Yeah, so I know. I know what I'm talking about. Now, whether you like it or not, Ghana on Ukraine because in our country they are sitting on lies and they are a bunch of crook of criminals. Okay, I'm telling you, appeal court, Supreme Court, by international they can never corrupt.
Oh yeah, of course.
They go to Yamona.
We don't have to waste our time. We need to start. Speak with Kweku Christo and the other stuff. We need to start contributing money for that.
Yeah. I mean, no problem in there. No problem in there. Most of us in Impona say you start. And one layer to Holusu Sansu starting over.
And he found that
the job at 2 and 10
exactly. Overshana, we say your baby account, and I say, being account here. At least we ain't able to say, okay, Sikano, yeah, this can a conference, a account, Mamma was in that dasho. You say, Sika say, the account anymore. What you say? You say, you follow ya, you say, yeah.
They say on the 8th of May, your program, and 10th of May in the US. Yeah?
Yeah.
Look at Pope Somu we can raise fund. Look, we don't need to, open account and then put each and everybody send money into that account. We organize.
Because Mamia could na account on one account.
Okay.
Yes, and yeah for Obiao because I am say the way Nimpa could be over there. Oh, your friends, Obisio, I did it 10,000. I was going to see can I come on? I was on I has not talk with
no, Mama. Yeah, that's my point. I'm dead for that.
You bet me, you bet me. You bet me, say, more beyond for being account, beyond but two, she said. Oh, send his kind of account to him. What I say?
Only one account, which is my
only one account. Mammy Jean, what I say, Mammy Jean, and them into Weno. One man, young friends say, one man. Okay, say, I group way. One more year, the friends say, was car Abadon, a transaction be a commission because a idea, Mammy or your mammy or this kind of me. Niana, yes, see, your person or followers near. At least any very transparent. Near Musica, a film near the followers, your followers, papa. Oh, yeah,
Unim the Mammy Casse at the international Becovino. Yeah. Messi a boss and me the tap water if you say Yankosi, Yankoy, if you move near you. Obiania jubility, Unim say, when you're victory, when you're justice.
Yeah.
Yes, Afre, all of hey, you say Kabida 20 billion or say, one could tell with 1 hour, 2 hours.
Within 1 hour, yeah.
Hey. Now, what we say 20 billion, even almost $200,000 America.
$200,000, yeah, of course.
Pass through a lot of.
Or my injection, we are now call be corner, so say, Massa Daneno. Then I know. You know,
as some no, as some serious. As some it's very serious. But your family say, oh, we know, yeah, oh, dear, Yankasa, yeah, no, be soldiers, as some no, say, you won't look right now. And yeah, they give you up. Because in Kofu Ghana said, you money be up. Some between you to one. Say, you're trying and your mom once some question, Breno, Mopasa, or Modebana. ebe kwa eti yankofo bebre nti and they say and say sad and they say fight against sad na omoye no what I say fight against it
me nana Perry me nana no ka se me nana de bia no say aboa no kunu wi a onwie you tiniti
Tinity, you don't charity. Who makes you what? Well, we charity, man. What's a tinny? What did I do?
that be so that okota akoko bi ba say akoko de kunu no mema ni ono musimi twa akoko de TV twa akoko de tia moja de ba ya no we kuri we ja akoko do o say who done okay Perry ye din komoni e di bi yesterday but asemu no anya nkwala grow.
There be.
You people more involved. You don't know how serious this matter is. It's so serious, sir.
Yeah.
Okay? Being advocating for civil rights, it's not a small fight, too. It's so easy, but we shouldn't give up. And we need to act smart. We don't have to give them room to change their strategy or whatever they are doing. Yeah, we don't go straight to the point. Bang. Well, we don't go straight to the point. Bang.
Yeah.
That honorable Ken Nancy issue. How many years in Tiki answer? 5 years. You see? See the battle then there is long way battle, but the truth shall prevail.
We shouldn't give up. I mean, they can't really, like, kind of back off and all that.
About because they no arrest to be in Ancrofu Krabi at TC platforms, they create chaos and fear and panic and chaos. And
also arrest to be our hands.
You see, so. Obu on a real fighter, okay. Maybe they follow me. Obu real fighter. The real fighter no he knows say I say people grow deep people grow be pra and so still obey.
The second in Japan no cut down be lower in the garden.
Say wa kwalabu on ma enye say na so dey ba na ni so she. Because Jack no agree with from class still on jai. That's us. That was say we need to apply that mentality.
About say my men na ye kwa man my men dey nyame be hira no wa koma pa ono peva samas. And say mama chiu bia it's not in my spirit to say me chiu bi omo nyame ja omo nyame. Ono so dey no but we yen to me for ten, you know. If I don't know do anim no say me I don't get down like that. So yeah, you know. But say can or to say the all kind of the end is na boot for boot too, but on Tessa are very peaceful.
I say, Odo Mami, oh, yeah, dear party, no, say no crena, intina, woman, no mammy, jai. Oh, the
to me,
so we are mammy, pa, kako.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not a boot to boot, America says so.
And the pa, and my junior, and the foam, some moves and then with the foam pa.
And they would that cool cry.
Because I did, mommy, but I think that sometimes young soldier, it's about
but we said your tenants and Nama will be your donor so done pa because
exactly.
Utimi who's any papa on Pebon. Oh, Yana Bonnet cross moon giant. So. And the crowd guy was mean jam was saying. Omuchi up to Musi and Jayom, saying, mean jay.
Offer the
but Jay, I was mean chew.
For Hitty Drew baby was out there, Neffrey, Mamaka Sabumi.
I would have my tenants here. Oh yeah, it was Benedict. I mean,
I saw no.
Nyame started intervening. Very bad. I'm on. Accident.
I started to lawyers in the car.
You're not from Ghana Boss Association. Yeah. So
now
Ghana Bank Association you show say me catch up say who say before celebration me catch up say what injunction behind what you guys shouldn't be scared like say you intimidate you then injunction behind what
What you say?
and
What
your
you say?
injunction no it's
What you say,
because
new lawyers and
of
Say
court
misconduct in here say
yeah.
when you should be in life so one your life
Yeah,
say
exactly.
and this are
Now only
misconduct in here
be court now about no akoso live na nkrofa ba live no so na omu di nipa na de na court na tema. I mean,
Exactly.
you're a lawyer, how can you do that?
misconduct you can't do that
You're a lawyer, on any work court. No about live, na nkrofa be gina so di na tem.
Exactly.
You know.
Na
Perry
they be a Perican or so that question.
with Jimmy was I know your brother I don't put on you but with Jimmy was public masa mo bien intimidate you mo bien na me can mo
Only say the nanka also mo friend mo cry Obana why na front is akwala.
Oba ben
hey party
oh
and we show video with that with him yeah me but yeah still there me almost say akusha se wa ba no but na celebration like first airport no say almost say ojina car so ni ade you omo ka che no ono no wa che no say a camera I said Willie, what your professionals do? Sanga, what your professionals do? What Jimmy Basa?
Perry.
What you
Don't attach emotion with that job.
Debbie.
But you could
now lawyer what than land guard
these two lawyers and these so-called lawyers, you know, they work with their emotions as well.
Eh, what would you
work with emotion?
15 billion
press conference.
There be 15 billion a day. Ayaka. See, also book. No one and my say, no, my and I said, every plans been a go on. Say, okay, a boy will move here. Say. And I said, he said, yeah, but you know, it was a pain. You will see you tuna. One can be on Sammy.
I said, I would to me cannot tell to Russia to nature soon.
Kai.
Almost say lawyers are almost decided my family is to
so 15 billion ever to or Sebusian Yomkan.
Yeah, I I'm bumping.
Oh, yeah, they be now in trust that you we try trust. I won't say no.
Just cover back.
That's the problem.
So we try to change track. Nature, you know, what that part they what I say. This what you have to do is say, man, couldn't do anything. No, couldn't never guide you. No, couldn't is in light.
Mr. Same, Sano Crowley, they no moon to me count because God Lumba no omun to me count. A den and coon tea more than at 10. Yeah, or the Bapin Pema no many me guase. A betcha beba.
And see let me say, my papa say, no crabby one way to go. No, papa say. And you no great Naliaka into the crabby one way to go woman tea. And I said, so we no
probably crowd cry bonnie because Okano could say our Okano. Okano keep silence and not just or Martin from game.
Exactly. Now, into no one found we say I'm so
minimum year pa, no, I bet you so trim, now when it's chat music. Because catch all your pay won't be wally.
Aha, it's the crabby was saying,
oh, you didn't interest me, Pewasman as a man, Poe Yerasim. Because of say Mawali and I bet 90. What I say? Be protected.
But sometimes, but
too full. As I know, I don't for me too full. Say Masaja, you
obi o wa say boni abeli
We see Broni kwan so. Yeah.
obi di boni sa no no wutu no fukura onti say that number sa na ye woni oba wo first one wa we Calvin woni obi awo ma menaji you know wa wo oba yi what's na woni oba masa oba no ohwe ma me number no oba na because the house up now we finally say on show mommy number no na woni no so akonyem the be
Now Lumba pa unko fa obi oye guy crack akrampo.
in fact say no dey I just we nyem me o just I think so we nyem be a house up kaka
Lumba na kasa onim de ha no.
there be I just hope I dey full day papa
O de over akọ bibi sa akra o me don ko obi oye guy akrampo ama
exactly for be a guy can
do here ni.
Exactly for be at least you know like who say no so oya guy and ni be like no so wo na djuma bi what I say because we show standards no wo dey ayewe hey
Ma we made that be sorry o yere so na o te wo na o da baby ye nim baby adampo
Darren na mama who say your friend say ifia so say you say you do na Darren mama say Darren mama na make no see you tell me say Darren mama say
I don't know who say mama na kata so no mo ye
mama na kata so exactly
yeah
say boni be yi betibo say boni be yi betibo and no so unim so otuwa na one from the beginning or year straight nko beja
yeah
but once odono ohono no we invest so person be papa ni mu ase
very shady bi who na one pre asam free from the scratch nowhere na we see abun science story building it was be 10 with their mind because of so many sequences ube juri abrosa
be there
sana mama
odo wa
apart from odono who say one so pre investing in that brand
or build a brand
wa build you I say wa bro
and easy
I don't know that you pass your penny Abusuapanin say e ma dem boni gimpo e ma dem boni gin e ma dem boni now no produce you and you know
no Germany no one ejuma da nti wana na ehwe no Germany
exactly
na ko ejuma you know pull double and stuff
I'm telling you
there is an interview of Jabi see that you were number baby o egu a omun lunch nyum no you know mama say wow nyum the very you by embout the emergency mama send it about I know Abusuapanin because mama ni hu kwai onu mo ma de ne dia na on produce ye ni no exactly masa some profund they are so contra
Intina opese onya sa you know car onya sa power now ati say o say wo be bonu ni mo wo boni din o ati say onu no authorize answer what you say wo ya wan wo no Abusuapanin Abusuapanin wo that Lumba ne cassette ayin na wo ton that Lumba ne nyoma ayin na wo ton ni concert ayin na wo di usika shema na so wo share ko hwe we investments ayin na wo that Lumba so oba ono abran wo say ono obob that Lumba dia say court ni mfani ni master you say Ebio. We there. Ekobo 9:30 na. Fancy na ya me aduma. Me nko me na ya me aduma china.
All right.
Me aduma china na yenhwe bishan beko Abusuapanin na yimfie na yenkohwe yenhwe na ebisi. Na ya me aduma china ba. Ye bidum.
fire
Yeah, firework.
And that exactly.
Perry, they make us say Musun call Munechra no. I'm on coach.
Oh, it's in a person, who's there? And then person, you're rested. Now, and then who's in there, my, and then the go, if you don't put back, you can't say, you
Who save you energy for China?
yes, actually, no, actually, me rested, and then in the Oyena, you're rested, you're
Okay.
you should be see it now. Why?
Yeah.
Aha.
All the
Okay.
best,
You
bro.
see, Mobia, good evening, Mobia. All right, you. Okay, me da
All
was
right,
you.
sorry,
Join the
no
line,
problem.
you know.
Oh, doesn't imagine. Yeah. You can remember Nico, we are seeing it by day. Yeah. Ah. I think total of fighting a package. Eba. Ah. Open it up, kind of here, all right. Ah. If I beg, I think about Ah. This way. Ethiopia. Ethiopia. Honey. Oh, better Ethiopia. Ethiopia.
I don't know what saying Ethiopia.
Ethiopia.
Thank you so much, Sakoko. Thank you. Okay. Access denied. Kenya call. And access denied, Pacho. May please kindly come in.
Oh, okay, Ikuya, okay. I greet everyone.
Pacho, just middle.
I greet everyone. Some of the Odo Bronii supporters, sometimes they have to be patient
Yeah.
because if we look at Agrada and Gifty Adoye, Agrada said all kind of stuff, like really, really nasty stuff about Gifty Adoye. But at the end of the day, she forgave her. Agrada apologized, and then Gifty Agrada have to pay for her lawyer's fee and everything. So if Odo Bronii decide, you see, in life, we all have one person. When the person talk to us, we're gonna put our gun down. And Odo Bronii will have this one person that when the person says something, she will put her gun down. So when we're supporting somebody, we should have wisdom to it. If Odo Bronii chooses to forgive Queen Emma, it's her choice. We shouldn't say, oh, we're not gonna TOBR or we're not gonna accept. It's her case. So when she chooses that, hey, for whatever the reason is, this one person talked to me and I'm putting my gun down, we should be okay with that because it happened. I know a woman that forgave the murderer, the one that murdered her child. She forgave that person. So we should allow people to make their choice. And we shouldn't say, oh, we're not. Because at the end of the day, if news come out that Odo Bronii forgive Queen Emma, then that means some people going to have heart attack. Their pressure will go up. So we need to be patient and we need to allow people to make their choice. What is best for them? Gifty did that, and Odo Bronii can do the same thing. So that's all I have to say.
Thank you, Access Denied. Thank you. Hey, sorry, AJ, Pacho, please kindly come in. I didn't know I was muted. AJ, please kindly come in. Access Denied, thank you so much. Yes.
Yeah. Nya Odo Bronii phone no, ma fa bi mu da. Meka mo de kakra. Me worry ye. Me at the age of 24. And I my second one born at the age of 27. And in between 24 and 27 no. Me kunu yare emu na on and off that me would be two no. Me wo second me ba second one ne pe. Me continue papa na ntimi anhya akola ni mu da se ya wo a ye be so baby mu say wentimi da. Oda hosa ya ye hu yare a ye no. Na fe ewia mu ho no mo de hu enya ace na hu ewia mu ho. Nisu ni enti say bia o yare serious ni ebie gate na se ye de na ekọ hospital. Say ye nepa camera ho na anka media mia. That time na phone na ho Nokia nkete no na eno na ho na aba foforo kra 97 98 mo ho enti na bibi say ni ho so be hu say obi gina ho hwe fie ho na me twam akota ade a na ye hwe me baby abefe bia na ye hwe me nisu mi nyima de kro obi ansusu mi sa me hwe na papa di film nti o film na me 28 years na me kita kwala onya 1 year afi de bebusuafo ni bi kura ba ho na emom nsu a ye bisa se cap ben ye mfa no nsu obi abefi ha on tenase nti up to now oba mi fi a mi ma nsu yo no mi sa mpo so oba no nsu a na no nsu oba waba ukọ mi ma nsu nti mi imagine sa time no yanka camera wo hɔ a te senya TikTok wo ho ya anka we bi na mefam say na mefam Dimichi kolebu ye mi kun test ye just obi akogun ye wo sa unity ho nti no kire se ye me ma wo enkole nyina kire se omo ye fine ye hu kire se ye hu nia eye ne keke na papa di wu ni kutemu saa kosi se ni fi Ghana eba America na etu try enti se ni imagine se na Odo Bronii pie na okodwom akota ade a enkofo be si ahwe nafa omo wani bi a ye de be hwe onam kra na onante asesa da nyame wo ho obehwe no so waye bi da obesan aye biem onka na komanto ne yam emra no momu de enini emra no enko no senya ebekọ na the senya access the like bia na obi akasa na wejemu a obe ne den me later
me nyesho
wo wiase a no adwen mienu ebeye yie ni enke yie Enti dwene sɛ ɛyɛ yie a nea abɛyɛ saa onyɛ yie nso so a nea abɛyɛ nti moma yɛ a yɛtaa n'akyi no yɛndwene saa na sɛ ɛyɛ yie a yɛhu jubilation a yɛbɛjubilate na anyɛ yie nso so a yɛhu sɛnea yɛbɛfam yɛankɔnya heart attack ne adeɛ.
Thank you, AJ. Thank you so much. Thank you. AJ, thank you once again. Okay, I really appreciate it.
Inti Sarah, access denied. I didn't deny access to kakra wa hey. And I never be a dina to me. Oh, access.
Access a be a dina to.
That's all right. Access denied. I see I'm fine, China.
Oh, Wankasa.
Oh, Mr. Alex, Wankasa. Mr. Alex, sometimes so misofo bi kan asem bi. Asofo nyina de Odo Bronii preach sese. Omo de ni preach e bi kan ne bad e bi kan na yi. Sometimes no se se udi obi bo ne che na, umfa nche ne se onye yi o de che no ama wo nipa no ho ato.
No dey Sunday e kwa sorry na etie no, but na nye Sunday.
But running in this yetie.
AJ, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Nyakopon shall be brave. And thank you. Claudia, Bacho, please kindly come. As about Bacho, but near my answer now short. So I now more requesting a doso. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's time everybody for 2 minutes for everybody. Okay.
Okay. Mrs. Rahel,
yes, dear.
Looking beautiful as always. Bra Benny, Mr. Les, Sir Joe, Namanye, any Obia, me pacho, the Munina, Michia Munina. My sister, me dear, me a very principled person. Yes, obeti their channel. Doesn't mean, sir, she should not face the consequence. Me will say me and my sister access deny kasa. Yes, mami no, ni okuni bano. She really did forgive the person, but the person that killed the person is in jail. So when we say yes, sir, send ye be ya or china ne be deter for not doing what they did. Nyami pill, sister. Enka adia to sa a young girlie. Kobewu na ni men sien no ma ye hopeless. Na nkole den no mo beye. Okay, obetimi dia channel. It's okay. Me, that's my policy. Obetimi dia channel. It's okay. Doesn't mean say money faces the consequence. And Crawford Mutina social media. I know Senipa 1.3 and actually and you nani your Odo Bronii and Crawford your dom. When you said the other people also are listening. Our problem in especially Ghana, they say, oh, when you're she and then the problem keep going on. The facts are what the idea not chobi and yanko pound then away or the chill, but you face the consequence. Hey, Nidoba. Or see there one of Yankopon in the Bible, or friend is a way dear, or your beer or Danakumaso. Boy, yeah, born in dinner, yeah, Okunibano. It doesn't mean, yes, so between their child and their mom sister, dear. She has to face the consequence. More chinebino, or bianco, the same thing. Media, Dabio, sister, fachano, fine. But one time abo 1 or 2 would have here. Sometimes yet meet na yen Sunday mafui. Yet meet na ha be at 3 o'clock and Sunday ye better na 5 years or juma. And na dear yummy yakrani say. And Crawford Mutina social media. I know they're listening to me and I hope they will listen to it very carefully. Omo mutina social media egu akole yin fi edin true because asem no wankasa wotina se na wodwe won say it's not true but then kakra wo benye nti no wo interest nti no obi nwu omo mutina social media no I can tell you say 80% of them eti abrochre. And if this has happened abrochre and kayen jawom, they might cry, they might plead for leniency, they might give it to them, but they will face the consequence. They're on there, they can listen to me. Sister no has to face the consequence. Hey, she's going to face it. Odo Bronii, baby I will be sister penny make Kwani, trust me. Mamini eba inte ma ye basa. Enua any enua inte ma ye basa. Enua yankwala ye wo mo ha de omo fo sa de ye ti social media ye no it's nonsense inte ompo de omo nka ho. Families are breaking because of this. Ebi do. Sister, tie facha no na mom And kojina won kase mamunjai Ghana ya pasado and yes you nyame. That's why our country the way it is.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You have to
Thank
face
you.
the consequence. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Love ya.
Thank you,
Bye.
All right,
Thank
2
you.
minutes.
Hey,
2 minutes. No.
I was saying for Bacho, the timekeeper is here. Michi, Midon Bacho, please kindly come in.
Oh, all right. And another person me bought. Sorry, another person me bought audio bin, but some word moment cement me about like this thing no. I feel crana or more yemi and cranum puna ya me drum ho about the future on who be na bia na sebio or mo parents no Odo Bronii ntimi and split and show mu yi wo dey share let it be online I feel mother I just chance on it obey kwenema pa ewo aso fikumas na ko kwen ema wo akra just listen to what she came on live yesterday the insults just hold on I know the Roman father attempts to AYEHU or just listen hold on let me see I wanna okay Roman Catholic. Hello. So me friend na one phone. Me friend na one fa. And no akopa chono. And no akopa chona. Oh. Roman Catholic. Papa Roman na we gina ho. Sa Papa Roman. Papa Roman said the answer man is here. FM so sa ko. Ya ma mo machine me bufu ma me do Broni and Ajagurajah. Papa Roman abuto. You see, and how mo kase.
Yeah, to us.
You see, yeah, sorry. You see, and right now mo kase o okopacho na Odo Bronii for no mo kase o say. You see, almost three what do you call it? Frida. And I was like, almost a sign. If they show like rumors, we say, oh, you know, you're home, dear, almost, I don't know, and many partner eager, so may the bet show and not be sir. But the damage, the emotional stress, you don't cry, it's already at no crime. Like, it's too much. The damage now, more causing crown is too much. They need to set an example, so, as someone can find me for that crown, future, no, say no more, yeah, at least. To the name person may come to my father, everybody should think about say, okay, be the best show, but you have to face the consequences. I can forgive you, but I cannot forget about it.
Thank you so much. Still my mayor, Yankwe.
So, my mayor, Bacho, please kindly come in.
I'm paying for our platform singing. I'm a Sarah, oh boy, Juma, Brales, no more coming in boy, Juma, pa. But as some
See you, Kawanutum. See you.
But I can't be a mechanic say. I do nice in on. Eh, won't you home when you may be a say, won't you say? Say, Odo Bronii, Eddie Asimicha, Daddy Lumba baby on the ninja. Yes. And near my sister Nino, a so right, we say first time be about platforms, but I can't say secret be or sell a secret in MP. Secret in oh yes. Secret in be free baby aba. On to send the panabe confess, send you ye na a intro and ultra. And son as him we to be as an dry and son as him no be nipa no abeba abeka said the name ni na meboa. Enti the essino that the Lumba spirits and a man near my wing in a ACC. It is so double need the child, Nick baby on any engine da because on my din drug papa nechipa. Na and same platform is so be can't sing be. Obi wa umuyo. No, hopper. The mom I ain't say Odo Bronii or the beche. Okase wo kan wo once baby na nipa anye sensitive. Ntino enya de a Odo Bronii kro be yesa. De emrasa no e de beko. Ti medam.
Thank you so much, Mia. Mother Nature, actually, middle, please kindly come in.
Yeah, for me, church, you be animobia. Asem we dear, I will papa na me Odo Broni nkola no they be almost start ya di me na sha Odo Broni shoe na they be amete omodi di atempo the sister minti ngina sumpo na metie because metie bia na makoma ya di enti na meka se hwe oba ni kuna me kuna wuda ya sori na patutu to bi me kunu so okoto ade aba na me ba pani oba me kunu pa je se one ne te se ba fine form na me kunu sori so okoto ade aba na okonya accident na papa ya mba fie biom na said they see affect akwala we wo na me feel say enye ni bibia ka na me hu akwala we depression da ka akwala ya ma fe de na me hu de amenya me ho na me kun wu ye within 1 week me na me nyo bia me so te ye say wana ya pepa ho enti dia no mu de ye Odo Broni no ene nkwala no enti enne na me no ka say me ba na ya wo ne sa wa okom na no akwani ntimi mfrim ti si o drive pe na ofa freeways pe because freeways na ne papa kwanya accident o di free o drive no do freeway pe na o se o sheki na ne ho po enti masama na start therapy 1 2 abeka cha mafi me papa enne na so se wa fi ne papa 1 2 na ne wura ho mafi me papa enti me de me ho sha Odo Broni shoe mu a sister no when huna mane papa.
Now that Lumba who you resident in so tea. Hey,
na so peti ebi to dawa wunim eja woni pen au ba obeko me bia tmenti menim dia mekom nti menim dia Odo Broni eden ekom na bibia enye yasa dia omode yo Odo Broni se ye menu mienu a enka menje ni se bed enim guasie pa ye de egu sister we wa mansan hwe area kakra kwa wote na nipa kwa begu enim kakra wo so kwa bia wontimi mpie na se sister we sorry na se opia se nyame ene ka sister we wan ka bia waka na no kwa edrewo enti me de asotwe bia wo bia no ye mfamba sister na ya chino no nipa
thank you so much. Namishra.
It's not close, Bacho. Please can you? Bacho, we are doing 1 million likes. Bacho, yenina. We are 1.3 people watching right now. You can see yenina yet.
Mechia ukunuka CEO mechia no why.
CEO ya see chia why. Ose wa demo so. Bacho mechia chi obi a mpenimfo amowo so mechia obi a. Ai na seria me de bia me nyom ba ko pena de bia me ba me ka che Easter right here so ombo mo Odo Broni say o nyame ani kosua nti de ode ne nsa be ka no ode aka nyame ani wa no ado de odo no na ne ono so ni dide nyame ni be di ne nyonyo nti me de bia de me ka ne say nyame na o ye ore chechirefo no on chechire ne re na nyame ema na koma ento ne yam na mra ne so a nyame na nhye na nuonyam because ya si ebegu enimu ase wo ewiase nyina baby obefa bia me de se me botre me sometimes me konkofo fie ko botre ni ade ebi o kọ na maame mpanimfo ade na ro mo adwene mu mo gidi sa ampa so Odo Broni ne kun ni kunu a na ya ahomete na ya but they be ame dem empai bo ame srerade ane se onyame a oma nie hintampo esubie no emle ne so a oma no kwani mpie sene antro ne travel fa na rade ma no kre no entwam entra entro no na nipa nyina ehu no kra wa asem ne mu na ne ho nsan na rade nchechire wone ne marre me de kakra me kana me da maspa
wonu kunu fi o there it's a radio station Namishra.
Anya aguro ye fi ha.
Oh no, can in there, nani kunuzo can in there one check. Come be blessed. Bacho, please kindly come in.
Hey, Ryan, to say,
Yes, so I don't know Bacho now check.
Alex, na manye ben michi na. Me nra minya daje menya kwenya ne Odo Broni uncle ekasai osi chelpe bi eni ho asem na yekoyenim. Na misu media ni se misu media ni we efe se antisisi lawsuit na mai. Because antisisi ni sana odo to fry pan ehwan yo. Fry pan ni so amoa asai we obeye den nti eseso odo ni law ni suit to court because we're calling to trauma and stress. Ni frapan asay. Ni sleep. Ni sanu so odo to frapan so asay nan. Eso ko therapy. Nti eso odo ni lawsuit ko tum. No timinya ni fa hu dinya ni sika. Ti eno na me twen. And this is Mishrewa because America ha no wa anka yisika bubro wedidi awie. We answer na make come asem awie. Wo sere. Mami we 2203 Connecticut and a buy bus. Eskiti wo road so na kopim bia. Nipa 15 18. Driver ni frɛ emergency ni ewu. Nani tie na bus na ye mafe twom. Obi adem. Omo de da fam didem. America ne won. Bia de da fam we se mi ti. We driver ni hu we se mi sa door ni bie ya. Nipa no begu bus ni. Na we ye duduro na betete no wato a. Ofra mpa na nya woga. Onsa so ehwan nya woga. Manuesi. Mbaba.
Juliet, Bremo,
Hey,
Juliet, Yanko, 2 minutes.
I'm so with it. Azizi lawsuit to do there. AYEHU, but we got 100 billion Ghana cities. Juliet, but
Yes.
please can you come?
That's it. Me de kame kwandia manu fante if you say ewiase obi ye adise na wa ma we nim agwase what I say. Yeah, let's remember the time na DL any ni ex-wife no mama kosa say wa omo si ono na wa poison ana bibisa mama me no like opia unti me pie why you do true and can and nyame a daddy ebe can say enyo no a na kan ye didi say owu ye no na 1 week na kwa betimi aba na ka otimi ba like
It's now who evidence say no ntimi mpie.
Otimi pesa wa Germany pia no de bibia kata nenim ferry inti no ama enti sanka Ontimi bagana na ni we di ewu ye no oti ase inti dia memeka ni se ebasa no so a yemfa ba Odo Bronii so oma bully no ma kan dia se fatama no dati bi no se yentimi se omutimi nya ho hwe na dati bi no okọ baby ana se okọ nipa mu a people will put finger on it say una we say inti the mechanic say before say the better omo crampo a the SSL omo beye no onye ansa na say obe dai say or the tomo out there tomo because would you say would you money not to and be mu say when say if somebody put you on the inside the hole how
Hey, sister. What that was way?
Mami, animal we guys, man, animal we gani actually. Come on, me to akeketi moko, keti ashonya ashiona, eya dole kefe na ka wonye ni duwe, ke ya ekwe, enye ya. Be obana kake ni nguguto na menende egbe wu, menende fe neke, eya shishe money. No one me kan kometon kwen, ekaka keke ba ke be. Eke ye be na papa no shi ka wo shi ame na kan ye e ba yin wo me ni wo yo se wo me ba fun no wo won pa le fai da kan tim legal wife ame fe go ready ake amen ni na me fi ame fi amene ame no ame no wo keke ame inti yan fa chomo ne yan fa chomo china
Minim se wo so mfanche. Ya mi shira opa Juliet. Na minim se brofo no nanka wo ye. Na o se de
mami ka English na me ka Deutsch because say na ma bol ene ni TVB I hope say entisa I hope say entisa
Juliet can Deutsch kakra.
Then I'll tell you hope entisa
I hope say entisa na me na ka me fruit through but I hope say entisa because my mom said me petrol breaking news. Me can say breaking news. I hope say
and then breaking news arbitrary.
Me pesa me kana mo telega for me because say ya ampa na ma beti ya sister right
show. O se kwene makodu Germany.
Me pesa because me hu ye me ti ye no me buefu.
Juliet aka we mo Dutch one botwe.
Yeah.
€50.
Sister Kwe, why?
Stretch my Dutch with you,
Thomas
okay?
took your clock or car data on Jiska.
George kakra obe cancel obe kaska semwa. So there china just.
Ozeo Momoka Dutch or Mujiska.
Everyone wa kra Juliet. Nyame shira Juliet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good night. Juliet, why are you or can gan Dutch ni ayi or ya dia pa. Sorry, me nipa mienu ni wie ni enko heneba so. Or heneba nyame adom china.
I'm not quite temperature middle. Please tell you come in.
Sarah hell.
Okay. Yes.
Edamwase. The beata da. Ejuma moye. I mean Shramo. Alex. The whole team ning na my members ning na I mean Shramo. And Pacho. Asimo ya be. Adenti. Enna.
Then now
but you forget it and I didn't cry, Miss Ramo. Miss Ramo bebre, mumpa you forget it. No be ye. Said the idea near the bayano. Why champagne for what Ghana Sango for way? I damage you one more Juma no more family, a whole lot. Then you be copa yard, Tom, Odo Bronii and Ajagurajah. What would chair? Yamia Tom, Miss Ramo. Sir, you more patch, you never even I don't
talk about it.
We shouldn't, Miss Ramo. That one pie say. Obano offer the evidence and one else you can't want them. Offer the evidence who ye need to nina sa boldness ni jina so say we bet me decide jumano. And no one famra, miniano, Mr. Ramo. No may yes, I know so for judges never tell no metie and a public decree can say a day. Never said one more year dear support to a man and as I say. Ye team no ye case I mean ye ninja. Ni enenya me ase da no kra na di no Odo Bronii ho ente no ye team no ana yesa ebi no ye na e body fa che wo mo ya Odo Bronii body no o mo ni body o mo ni damage o ma costro Rahel I beg
Yeah,
me nuan mo ma yesa ya adwene e ko fo no o ma di body a che e wuo kra no e do stage bi na ke so o mo ni Odo Bronii ko boku na free wi ase
Okay.
Thank
you.
Yeah.
And no, I don't know where that narrative of Nkofo Pacho and all those things came from. Like seriously, say right from the get go, I said no, we shouldn't more be ankasa because I feel I didn't know I feel na nipa no crowd responding.
Right,
Princess 2 minutes. It's the gifty.
All right, so gifty, Pacho, please kindly come in. All right. Okay.
So penny ba bema e wa habraya e na oheneba. So here, ochina ye ko ahemfie. Oheneba. Oheneba
Major Moso Alex, bibi aboko dia.
Ya mi adominia. Ene de mefro. Ena no pa mi sorry, anopa ya mefro. Why?
All right, Martin.
Minia, the last time I ba how be catch say Encrophone 9 or my 7 more. Padaromo, nipa ba kuna wakano, yahuno, near 7 no, fortuna.
Aye, yanya umanya nipa ba kona county. Officially 10 people on the omanya na ansaka krato.
So hell, but your question be a memo question be brave, but oh you dear free master.
Okay. Nyame Adoma, I don't know what is actually going to happen tomorrow, but na ebi mo kase nkofu bi wono mo nko. I think say we have talked about it. Me person me bisa on in general, what do you think say is possible to happen tomorrow, like your general overview of it? Me person e be more details because what you na ya information meeting.
Okay. Me person me premium ho aka simpi but china me ntie kakra ne me hwemu kakra ma yen se china im se abrempon no more no abeba and him for no they will be more than the last time nipa na hia no pay me chest kakra ma ye and whether we like it or not the Lumba see me say tension kakra also nti panimfo bebree beba no ma beka asem no on tichina yeah sure say by 11 o'clock na omatna say as usual enye lumba asem ne nko a ena omude etrase tichina no me expect say mo nkra wi ane de ne nyina ye hunu de ekoso ti china de me pese meka nwa ade a chikra wi me pese meka eniema bebree no me di anim
Yes. Me pesa obeka bibia no chine bi obi abeka
media me pepper hasta right media okay but so ni me what about you with your wadama entam lete Abusuapanin yatuno yentuno sansem we ya na yeko kan na se foforo bi wo ha yente ye abame yatiefo ate.
There is one issue I am about. Utumfo wo asuobi eda paakoso amane kwan so wo hene taa kokoya amane bi ya tiri hu se ehonom so yakotwa fa aton adi nti ya no so ye asem a eda ahenimu a se nana ba mejiri se ho asem so be popi apo aba na kwayan fa so a ya no so akoba ne saa no ho asem so ka tamne we nyina ho because ensem no em say kakra bi ya tension wo Abusuapanin kan ensem no enya ye no nko there are other issues at em say obi kan say enemen bi we enye good for public consumption ti ya intimi nka but bi nim say ya no so ho asem da otu obetwadwira so kai so no obetwadwira bi na wo say ehon so amane bi bekoso nti na ho asem wo ho a na wo say enyimfu no chinchini baabi a ohene bekoni nyina so tuom koye no mko hunse ewura no ne esu no bosom bi da ho ne ade ho nso esu no ho aka a ne nyina akra emso ohene wo na wo so obe omubusa ni mu asem se de be ya so osante ne koduru ho a omunya amane tie no ho asem eka ho a
okay oyini ba me pacho ene ye call court when it comes to Abusuapanin ni Abusuano injunction on celebration of life no you say Abusuapanin the new Abusuapanin ya yenkofo isi ye omu ye no de ono so ne we akoto court say ono na oye Abusuapanin da de akome 14th no you see said now he has actually taken the role because looking at it initially na ye kasa keke but now if so wetimi a file wo court say or ye Abusuapanin dia
kakra bi but my moyan twi adwene insini a ba akubie bi so on say Lumba asem we bae no yaka ho asem bibre Abusuapanin no a mamema mo background kakra first the new Abusuapanin ya yebonidi ofiri hene wa ye hwan there was a man 40 ase ne say this new Abusuapanin a wo bay ono nso ye obi a ni roots no ana ba bi ofiri ba no ofiri pa koso fie ho bi ti eye mu side na Abusuapanin aka ntamagu wo so no on free any other side bia ofiri sa side on ka ekofo ne ho ofiri the side Abusuapanin say omunya ade ase no until you know they are in a very competitive game so what do you expect normal but also what you say you know one secondly me who say opanyini baako odi entitima pa friend mama hene on say ni din tap up ye tu ni nyina no mso mutu abusuapanyin ma no ho ya no nwaboni om sai ye tu no na mama hene ezo ho bi oyo hene ne ade amanfo anim ne se ye ka se mama hene a onka pa koso hene na penima ho ye ka sa penima fo a the sub cheese no apenima fo ne ye fro mu akonwa bi etu ahene ne asi ahene fo ho omunna omutimi eye ohene ne dom omuna bibi nkoso omutimi soliti asa na bia oni yesi yentimi ne nsom ombetimi atu no atu ohene omu wose atumi no se omu nsem no omuka no eta asomu a na atu ahene ne asi ahene fo no mama hene onka ho mama hene te se emma mama omu wo fie ho nyina te otunoko nom ne wo oso omu nya adehye na omu de enam se omu papa nom firi fie ho nti omu nyina timi yi ba ko se onaya no ono wonye atu ahene ne asi ahene nti ye ka ahene mu asem a onka ho ete se sebi yakoye China ni nkoso ahene ewo bia papa akoso ana ekuru wofro so si ye ka atu ahene ne asi ahene form as4 a oye ohene ya ohene na boda na konwie pagya but onka sebi atu ahene ne asi ahene onche na dwene wa ahene mu nti saa na mama hene na o maboni dia se ogirem de ne ndene ono na enkomo ne koba se kire se wono kra ne di animu a let us say bi nyina e ba so ono ne dikes na nimpa a wota abusuapanyin na chi ono onka atu ahene ne asi ahene pa akoso hene have only 4 for sub chiefs o me recognize o country o jase o ankobia na wa chiame hene enso ahwa omu nyina issue na ekoso no munka bi omu mmem because they know say edura henimu a any question bia no de betimi abisa omu na omu ahwe so na say omu papa a omu betimi anya amane nti omu ne yakasese omu ka bia nanke wa asem bia na omu ka because say once yakasese ubetu abusuapanyin kra ise jase hene wo mu bi ye friend ba omu nyina onso omu aye silence omu keep mute nti ya no ne ade ba ko a me pesa me twe adwene so afa de to so biem. There is another issue so a some obo video na obo say na obi kasa I don't know say a lawyer no metie voice say a lawyer ne kasa ya say so mama hene ne kasa all kasa no say ai ye tu no abusua ne nyina ne tu no ekuofo a sorry pa akosofo e na afei ekuofo a omuwo nsuta ene kabo mu yetu no enya no kre nsuta ekuofo ni nyina no omu nyina ta abusuapanyin ese so behwe a anytime abusuapanyin remove bia one ekuo dikuru which is ohene a wo ekuo onse ekuo na yekuro dikuro ho no ono ne tai abusuapanyin a ba bia okobia no ono ne ko meaning say nsutafo na yekuofo no they are not part of yetu no nti eno so it cannot be true because the oya kodi kru no enipa miensa na kopre pa akoso akunwa no kodi kru lumba enna pa akoso hene yotisui omo na pre akunwa no eni kukodi sebe na pa akoso hene nti eno so cannot be true nti niama nkitinti bi wo ha na montre so ana wo matu agum framemu a enya no kre ena biu nso nze niama nbo ya abobo so da bembese meko ho se ye ni abusuapanyin wo social media say in the first place why the d card ye betu abusuapanyin betu dwa e ba so wo hene nye social media so na yete ye tu no enye social media so na yete ye tu no anama obi omutu ye de ni sie nye social media so ne abobo de say legal wife for say munni wa abusuapanyin ni ye de powder egu ne so enye social media so na mbaye no ti all these things now ebeto dwa enra wo mu after court wo mu tu dwa ni nyina no social media so afei finally on say in the wisdom of the court no omunnimu say when it come to abusuapanyin samwa enye court no ye de ka the decision will come from nananom so they don't want to go ahead na omuntie say papa no obetimi a join suit na ontimi join unless say what the outcome from nananom. That is why me nim diem kakram say court no relax say no. What see you want to come and join the case as capacity assault as Abusuapanin. Let us take our time. Na yenhwe adekrontia ubetimi abe join say Abusuapanin. Na wo say to me no na legitimately no onna oya Abusuapanin ana. And these are issues so that before nananom when it mean him say in the wisdom of the court no o pese wo tie say nananom be frɛ abusuafo ne ba ho no the process normally too no was it the right direction ebie unso ye tu no indeed ana nti these niema bi a court no pese obepre ne ho aye at niema bi o ho a bi a wonte ase enye se bi a what say o hwɛ obekwa kohwem na wa hwɛ se obemma na ba be join case na nti momme anum so twa o pe me free say niema ntingiti we and a ma and read decision na court take here no o take here which I na me te o mo ase nti kakra na mpese me kan de soso no na asem bi o bi mu a
o hene ba nsem de wo ha pa nsem wo ha pa
afi me be kan asem bi nso e wo ha. I am reliable informed sichna na pa akoso hene wo ba. Yes, I can tell you on point blank. Oh ma. Nemum probability say ni konti hine na baba bi sina na ye high. Enti se china mote se bia na pa akoso hine ankwa. Mate se yese ne yare mu aye dene kakra nra ne be 3-4 days ni to se ne ho mfa no kra anti probability say ni konti hine na baba bi sina na ye ho high. You know your name just cramaye.
Oh, anybody have transa. Oh, my no, I want to so nti my misa. Oh, hene so yare. Wa ma odi owo na nanom ho. Bisa sia den na ya nsusu so ne say na den na mpefo na emuka.
Okay. You see ntifu ni ho apagafo ho. Se o ma na se wankasa wo soma wa penima. Iti true woni ho a ni kontri na ho na chi so so ma kontri ne so mesu anan a ade bia anantansa bia ebebo wo bia no kontri ne begina wana mu a etese de wa ugina ho so it doesn't matter moment ya ni kontri ne be appear say na na ho dodo no watumi se mi mesi na na bia etese de ho hene no ugina dwum pepepe so what ya say ya no ntese woni ho aye omuntimi nka asem bia da bi they will go ahead. Now they also can be omaka. I want some 0.999%. Say,
Nana Emma. You had your cano, it is a less. I mean, the dear your handy.
Emma say, on Timimba na bia 99.99%. Ni continue baba bisina nine. Inti chinano. Missy probability says I be seen high. Ha, sana kakra me nim no.
Oneba ma mimisa we nka ho e. Se de aye. Kofo nyina ba behia. Na no ye hu. Ochame enti se ye woro na nase mpabwa. Mekum kakra metimi ama history 2023 ye twa mu yi. Ahemfo anto ahene ye woro na nase mpabwa. Kwaso hene woro na nase mpabwa. Kwaso hene na nase mpabwa kwaso hene mo wa ho adaje ho tumi se mutimi woro obi mpabwa wono wa ho bisa ben.
Okay, enye fekuo no ntimi ntu ohene bi ade so because to me no enye fekuo no ena de ma ohene no omu wo mo limit enti fekuo ne de omu de ne se ebia ohene kro no ye hwe no ehu a ebetima ka chi fekutre se monfa ne mra ebi Abusuapanyini emfa ne mra ana fekuhri no emfa ne mra ena ade ba ko ne se ena no se ohun se otumfo tu ne chiami kofi ntia. Okay, se Ushe ekwan nam so a case on say obia hunu say eye dan na case no kra no omu kan tankese asem 7 months de na case no kra no afa de beduru ahinimu ene ya asem won so obia mu sai de hu ya so ogina otumfu anim ne se yetu no. Okay, the whole story ne say adehia na kantama gu ne so ama aba beduru sabe jasi fekuo ye ebu abasa ho ho na kofinti wo na omu abona on fanta ne meboso na ne echina meba mekobo mi wura amane mi yesi no oye yesa no odada omu so fekuo ne hunu se sabio onfa ni de sefa time wo mu frɛ ne se omra ntam moso no a oma omu hu se owe echira all perform ya oye like oye other functions a oye na dwuma no mo se Fantam ne bra be boso sole a ene echina but wo achire nso a wo perform ye adwuma sa na tie dia the decision ne say fekio de bowa na oma they don't have any other option than to come and report you to something say we are and Thomas am de anim yaka ni passments wo mra oma enti moment ya fekio no be bo wo ohene ne charge no wo be gina henimu a omu twi wo mo ho efiri wo ho omu nka bi because so omu ho a na so abe cancel say mu nso hwe a normally sa wo da fekum na nya sa bo so fekutire na be gina no nwasre ye wura wada woroma we de enua no mfo so na ba da woroma ja ni teacher no ma pache obi ama ya no tumfo ta tie pa by moment ya in a way entertain no na ni dia safata no amfa ma fekuo no omu dura hinima no ma yiwa ma so wakoko asem omunya ball charge din o say say enkoma that is the case you make can say ohene ya friend na echina but ye nim say no dodoro nso wanya akwanya ye ne ama say we achiri nti ne dia be 20 ade asam na ko ohene nim anya sa asem ne dia da ho a na say obi antimi nkobo ohene ma ne asa da ho no but se wo hokio no hunu say ani dia se fata no omfama wo mu a omo press wa na oma they will go and inform otumfo what is happening antisanity but I feel you need omu ntimi nto no nemum kodu ahini mu a beyiwama no ma yumani ahụ
ohene ba unse ye de se fie nsem de ye tibia ne yehunu bia ntina nkrofo questions no se ye misem ankyere mu ya nkrofo bibere nim nti omu the people that even make the fuku na de omu du otumfo anim a omoye nti nkyere mu ba se ya na eboa pa ma nsem ani da ho mami misa wo yo wo de ochame ko fintidie toto na na pa akoso die ho a the first one is say o mishandle entam kese. The second one, and they say, and simply
but when the first one necessary
say or mishandle in time case, no, because what titia and tam no so because and your my post to crowd me plat no so
okay
and some of mokafa no ho de bebre multiple people cry na born na oneba na no teacher no ba moka say ya small cry mo bi akofa ho ni bi ba ya na bi cry yare wetimi ahye se yankofa namra na me question me bisa me ho pa sisi ene se nti se nkofo ya bɔ mu chai so mu nyina ma feku no beto asɛm no so ana
mun san kaman waton abin ma ba batun sarakai bane kuma fa
ba sarakai bane ya fi karfin sarki shi
ne
kuma ka ga
suwa suka bar aka demote shi aka cire shi 24 hours na ai da suka je Friday aka kore su wurin nan
sa barin ga maka zango ba gaskiya
kaga mai gida da ba kaga inda na so a eliminate drugs main plug na ake eliminate first aka ce plug nan wangan gangan nan ka shi babban baron nan da kan shi ake eliminate first amma dai ba eliminate baron nan ba main plug nan ba kariya ne still ya
kamar zaka yanka itace ne ba kamar itace ne ka zo ka yanka sama kamar jijiya ba
ali dan tashi yi sallah ba da nan wani magana a yaso tashi yi sallah kaga ba na ransa da Allah kun ga karatun da yau muka yin ga kun ga ba yau nake kawo batun tinka kan fetin gabo kuma ba yau na zo program mara harunan nan mara abin ya faru na yi program nan brother Sidi dai ya tuna na yi wannan program kaga abin da dan fadi ne wallahi je yi sallah kuna ji na ransa da Allah kun ga maganar da yau muke yin ga da lokacin da Mubarak MP yazo ya ce in yazo ya bada